Yo! What's good, Juice? What's good, Hollow? What's good, Void? What's good, Big Thing? How we doing? What's good, chat? Today's Funday Sunday. We're gonna get after it. We'll be doing only easy boxes. You guys can decide what to do. I just noticed that TryHackMe released an easy Active Directory machine. We could try that if you guys want to. We haven't done TryHackMe in like a fucking year or something. What up, Fishbone? What up, Prod? We shall see. Let's do TryHackMe. Y'all want to do that? Y'all want to do that? Is there a new Vuln release? No, there's not. Okay. Wait, what was this one? Oh, we didn't get to finish that one. Yeah. Can't do that today, though. Easy boxes only. TryHackMe sucks? It does. Yes, you would appreciate some AD right now? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Newest. Okay, here's the thing I saw. There's a hard one as well. Unless it's blue team. That was blue team. Okay, never mind. So we could do this. It's an easy Active Directory boot to root. And then we also have the easy boxes to do on Hack the Box. And we also could do ports figure. I kind of want to do some ports figure as well today. So chat, y'all decide. We're gonna run a poll on Twitch. If you want to vote in the poll, hop over to Twitch. I'm gonna make a poll on what to do. We'll set it as 2 minutes. What should we start with? Quick mark. THM easy AD machine. Hack the Box easy. Linux. Hack the Box easy Windows. Actually, no, let's just do Hack the Box easy. We will pick the machine. Whatever. For the Hack the Box one, we'll pick the machine later. And then port Twitter. Schedule on. Alright, poll's created. Hop over to Twitch if you want to vote in the poll. What up, Dinesh? Okay, Hack the Box Easy's winning. We shall see though. I made it a 2-minute poll, so we still got some time on that one. Hack the Box is in the lead by 63%. Okay. It's definitely gonna be a Hack the Box. Alright. Yes, okay, Hack the Box is crushing it. Okay. 70% Hack the Box. Alright, we'll do that. What operating system though? We'll just pick. We'll do whatever. Easy, incomplete. Let's sort by rating. Okay. Do we just go top down with these? You vote for insane? We can't do insane machines on Funday Sunday. It's got to be only easy boxes. Linux. Everyone wants to do Linux machine? Okay. Let's just go top down on rated. Sort by rated. Let's just go top down. Shocker. That's the first one. What's good, Pebble? How's my Sunday? Sunday's going well. It's going well. I'm assuming, yes, Hack the Box Easy won that poll. Okay. Now we gotta wait for the machine to spawn. Oh, we gotta load the VPN. That was quick. Cool. Alright, started off with an MM scan. Alright, we got a web application open. How old is this? 2017. Oh my goodness. It's called Shocker. It's 2017. It's probably Shell Shock, isn't it? It's gonna be a Shell Shock vulnerability, isn't it? What up, Alex? Dude, 27. Chat, we've done so many boxes for easies. We just have to only SSH and web. Dude, all the only easy boxes left are ancient for us, dude. They're ancient. Alright, I bet it's Shell Shock. I forget how to do this because this is an old ass vulnerability. Old ones are harder? I disagree. Did I try the new one editor? I have not been doing the seasonal ones. I'd like to. I need stuff to stream, so I'd like to do that when they retire. CGI scripts. Apache scripts, CGI. Okay, we'll scan for that as well. Those are part of, yes, that is the only reason they're harder, is because of dependencies, ancient dependencies. You have to like uninstall and install ancient stuff. You have to work. What was it? CGI. Guess. Also do HTML just for the fuck of it. Apache headers? Let's open up Burp Suite. Wish you luck. You're starting malware analysis and reverse engineering. Good luck, my friend. Recess for exploitation. Oh, that's CGI bin as the directory. Does that work? That's a CGI bin. Oh, that does work. Okay, so there is a CGI bin. Status is what they have in that. Not found. Okay, well, I think we have to fuzz in here. Probably is my guess. We probably don't need these extensions on this. We shall do it. Let's also just grab this down just in case it's something really weird. Just a JPEG. I'm not gonna try and do stag on that stuff. I doubt it's gonna be the case. It's probably this. So they just have an endpoint in CGI bin. And then the user agent, they're doing this wacky stuff with the like the shell shock stuff. confusing bash, as they said. This. It confuses bash, doesn't know what to do with it, so it executes the code after. I would assume there'd be a directory in CGI bin here. Just like this one. There's some endpoint there. Subdomains, we don't get a domain name. I mean, we could assume it's shocker.hackthebox, but I don't think so. Huh. No information there. So United 200 endpoint. I think we need some valid endpoint in CGI bin, is how I'm interpreting this. Did I check the cert? It's not using certs. It's over HTTP. Yeah, I think it needs to be to an actual CGI script in CGI bin. I mean, I could try it without it. Let's open Burp Suite. How do they know that endpoint exists? Oh, he's just saying there is a CGI script running. They don't know for sure. Okay. I don't think it's going to work on this 403, though. That would make sense. Let's get that funny thing here. That's the same one they're using. Without this stuff. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Let's go CGI bin. .pl, it could be Perl scripts. .cgi and .pl. Okay, we should scan for Perl scripts, I guess, as well. Huh. Is there like a word list for CGI? Let's go find actually it's here, dash name, all, CGI, all. Nothing. It could be directories as well. I don't think it's gonna be directories. Nothing. Okay. Let's do .pl. Executing CGI scripts. Can this load? Thank you. Okay, say it's script.pl. How are they executing that? .pl. Okay, so it is .pl. That is how they're running that. Hello to Facho. Huh. Really? Nothing. Add more extensions? Like what? It seemed to just be CGI and PL, is what they were saying, and nothing. Which we've done. Unless I need a different word list. Let me go back. Text, SH pi, see anything? I guess. We could try SH. We did text. Oh, there we go. User.sh. Sweet. User.sh. Do we get sleep 5? Looks like it. Looks like we're sleeping. There we go. Looks like we slept. Alright, I think that worked. Let's just do sleep 1. It should take less time. Yeah, I think we got it. Alright, sweet. Easy enough. Let's listen. What are the odds this thing has BusyBox? It is older. Sweet, does. Did I type BusyBox first? What? What is CGI bins? It is... Well, I don't even know exactly what it is. It's some... It's like scripting thing for Apache. CGI scripts is just... Does it say exactly what CGI scripts are? What is the correct definition for this? Common gateway interface. A way for a web server to interact with external content generating programs. A way to run dynamic content. It's just like an ancient thing. I guess it was like the start of the dynamic content world. Maybe. I don't know. I was barely alive back then. Some ancient shit. That's how you made email forms in the 90s. So like my interpretation of this is like before we had like real web applications, before like when it was just like static websites, I guess this was the bridge before we started moving towards like backend languages and stuff. That's my guess. I mean, this is just so old. Anyways, you got user. Piece of cake, I guess. Got sudo? We do. We can just run Perl. Okay, so this is like the easiest fucking box on the planet. You forgot I'm 47.5. I never used. I wasn't a computer guy back then. I was not a computer guy. I mean, this is just the easiest. Oops. I mean, this is just the easiest thing on the planet. We can just run Perl, which is a scripting language, as root. So we just spawn bash or sh with Perl, and now we're root. I mean, that is it. That is it. This is y'all understand that? Welcome to Funday Sunday. We can run Perl as root, which is Perl is a scripting language. We executed sh with Perl, and now we are root. Okay, pretty easy. Pretty easy. Okay, now what's next, chat? What's next, chat? Chat, what do you want to do next? You want to continue down this list or what? Want to do Valentine? What are we doing? How old is this one? 2018. Still pretty old. Chat, what are we thinking? That was literally a 20-minute box. Jeez. What about this one? I think this one's newer. 2022. This one's newer. This one's newer. Let's do this one. MetaTwo. This one's newer. Do low level easy turn into an 8-hour box? We'll do this one. This is newer. This is like one of the new ones. Newish ones. I mean, it's still 3 years old, so. Do I save notes from boxes? If I learn something, I'll write it down, yeah. I didn't learn anything from that one, though. So I'm not gonna write it down. What's the next throw I want to achieve? Depends. I'll probably just see what I can get my employer to pay for. It'll probably be either BSCP, CRTO, or CAPE. One of those. Too bad retirement machines. Some of them are. Some of them are free. All right, we got a web app, we got FTP, we got SSH, we have a host name here. Let's go ahead and add that. .129.228.95. Ah, fuck you, Burp Suite. Okay, let's also fuzz for vhosts. Let's go secless, discovery, DNS. And we'll fuzz for vhosts. Fuzz. Yeah, metapress actbox. Okay, let's filter by size. Thank you. Do you think TrackMe is better for the first year beginner? Have I been using TrackMe? No. I'm not a big fan of TrackMe. I recommend trying both. And you decide. I like Hack the Box more. Hack the Box Academy. They also have Hack the Box Starting Point for beginners. So, okay, no vhosts. No vhost there. This is powered by WordPress. Okay. So we have a WordPress application. We should definitely run WP scan. Honestly, let's do all plugins, users. I really should supply an API key as well. How many hoodies do I have, bro? I don't know. Like, probably like 7 or something. MetaTwo. Meta. Okay, that just seems the default WordPress search stuff. The site will be launching. In the meantime, you can sign up for a launch event. Do it here. Okay. Interesting. The official company site. Some event system. I'm sure we're... Well, dude, can you run? There we go. I'm sure this will pick up some plugin for this. Admin manager user. No plugins found. Yeah, that's just not true. That's just not true. That is just not true. Thoughts on new Hack the Box beginner, sir? I know very little about it. I'll be honest. I don't know much about it. Sounds interesting. It's more of like a purple teaming cert. Sounds like a good starting point. Nicey, thanks for the follow. There's probably a way to figure this plugin out. Plugins, here we go. Booking press appointment booking. Booking press appointment booking. WP plugin. Okay, exploit. Do we get a version of that? 1010. There we go. We got SQL injection. Unauthenticated SQL injection. W. Alright, well, let's just throw this at SQL map to dump it. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's because it was a curl request. Let me just get this URL here. Oh, it's a post request. Here's what I'll do. Let's do this. Let's open up Burp Suite. We'll proxy it. Throw it at SQL map. Hydrate with the hydrate. Copy this. All right, we got that listening. Let's just curl it. Set this to, what was the host name? MetaPress.hackthebox. And then I will proxy this to myself so I can get the web request just to copy to SQL map better. It's probably, I can probably just do this with SQL map, can't I, with the data? I can just do that, right? Now that I think about it. Let's also remove what they've done here. I think you can supply dash data like that. Let's go batch, level 5, risk 3. Yeah, there you go. That's working. Okay. Can't establish SSL connection. Because it's not HTTPS. That's why. There we go. Alright, we'll see if that catches it. If not, we'll have to do it manually. I bet it will, though. We could also set it to only do MySQL stuff. Probably should have done that. Make it faster, because we know it's going to use MySQL. Right? Doesn't WordPress use MySQL by default? Okay, maybe we do this manually. It'd be good. It'd be fun to do it manually as well. Maybe we should do this manually. Y'all need to know how to do manual SQL injection. Y'all's need to know. I keep forgetting what it's called. It's called MetaTwo. That's what it is. MetaTwo.hackthebox. Is that it? Is that that can't be right. That doesn't look right. It's MetaPress. That's what it is. Proxy to my burp suite. Just because it's not HTTPS. Once again, there we go. So our request could not be processed due to security reasons. Huh. We couldn't do that because of security reasons. Let me make sure this is URL encoded. Let's actually use a hackbrader for that. Make sure this whole thing's URL encoded. Could not be sent because of security reasons. Oh, you know what? It's the nonce stuff. It's the nonce, isn't it? Okay. We're gonna have to intercept that. So we gotta figure out how it's actually doing when it does this. Here we go. This is we didn't read the whole thing. That was my bad. Create a new category associated with the service via Booking Press admin menu. Okay, I'm assuming they've already done that. Create a new page in Booking Press form. Visit the created page as an unauthenticated user and extract the nonce. View page source, search for action. Let's search for this. Search for that. There we go. And here's the nonce. We gotta use this one. There we go. Now that works. Okay. So let's change that with SQL map. You gotta read before you exploit stuff, chat. You gotta read how to do it. Or else it's not gonna work. Alright, let's change that nonce to something that's gonna work. So now we get that output. So we could... It is MariaDB. So I should probably set this to MySQL. I'm sure it'll find it. We could do manual. I want to see if SQL Map's gonna catch us now that we fixed the nonce. Okay, no, you should no only MySQL -- DBMS database management system MySQL. Now it'll only test MySQL. I may need to remove this from there. Typically, you want to keep that, though, as a way to... Maybe we shouldn't. Typically, you want to keep this, though, as a way to, like, say, okay, this is how you're escaping the, This is how we're escaping the SQL, query. It's alright. We'll do it manually. Or we'll do it manually while that's chugging. And we'll see if we can get anything. So let's open Tibbs' cheat sheet. Let's list databases. Select schema name. Let's just go whatever. All right, there we go. Select schema name from information schemata. Okay, so some of this is like, okay, information schema. It's so hard to read what... Alright, let me go back. Which one's, like, our actual injection point? Okay, it's after category ID. Debian... Okay, I see. It can't just be information schema as a database. Oh, I'm such a goober. I'm a goober. I didn't do this. Alright, so it's trying to do all these different parameters to start. It's trying to do this one, and then it's trying to do the nonce to inject in the nonce. It's trying to inject in category ID. We want to specify the asterisk to only inject on total service. There we go. There we go. It got it. Okay. I was just being stupid. Having it inject everywhere. Awesome. Okay. Let's just go DBs. Blog and information schema. Do I see blog here? Am I just blind? Okay, so it's there. Okay, it's after the big service IDs is where response is. Okay. And then let's set the database to blog. Stump the tables. Let's get the users. Dash table users, and let's dump that. Sweet. Admin and manager. We'll go ahead and crack both of these. Put this into a word list called hashes. Got that one there, and we'll get this one here. And let's go ahead and crack those with hashcat. Do I ever plan to open my own pen test firm? Dude, that will be in the future. I not at the moment. I don't know. Not at the moment. Who knows what'll happen? Maybe. Party like a rock star. I use Nano. Why use NeoVim? I think it is more efficient once you learn it. It is just a more efficient text editor. EasyBox? Yes, we are only doing EasyBoxes today. We'll wait till ads are over till we continue. Exploitation. Who was that for? That was for... What did it end in? 7-0. That was for manager. Okay. You want to get hired at my future company? Please don't forget you. You're pretty okay. That doesn't sound very confident, but you'll have to apply. You'll have to apply. I have not done the editor machine. Luffy. Okay. So this cracked. Party like a rock star. And that was the hash for manager. So let's log in to WordPress. Oh! I hate it when it does that. HTTP. Alright, manager. And party like a rock star. Alright, we're in. This is not full admin access. Keep that in mind. Let's actually check a few things as well here before we continue with that. Before dumping, let's just do dash is DBA. False. Okay, I figured. So we're not a full admin. I don't think we're gonna be able to get RCE just yet. We're a WordPress manager. Why is it so slow? I should probably stop the cracking. We good? Are you okay? Why is it taking so long? Hello, Fallen. Oh my lord. Uh-oh. No, that's fine. There's media uploads. Media library. Is this a plugin? Upload media. I think that's default on. I feel like I've seen that plenty of times. Why can't I go to the dashboard, dude? It takes forever to load the dashboard. This is slow as Christmas. WordPress exploit. No, that's not it. File upload plugin. Is that what this is? Can't even view all plugins very well. When pen testing WordPress, plugins are good. So yes, plugins are good. Check the version. Oh, WordPress version? We got that from WP Scan, right? Wherever that may be. Chat, where was WP Scan? Here it is. Maybe we didn't. Oh, yeah, we did get the version. It says. We'll see. WordPress. The plugins version. Oh. You're talking about the file upload one? It's just 2024 CVEs. That's out of scope. We don't know exactly what plugin that he's using. I guess it might be in page source as well. Plugin. We know the booking appointment. That's why we got this. Liera roles. Vieira roles admin. What is that? I don't think we can. Manage roles and capabilities. Check this. Reflected cross-site scripting. That's not going to help, though. Just keep going. Media element. That's it. I don't think this is... I think this is default. I may be wrong here, though. Media new.php. Let's look that up. It's just default on WordPress, yeah. It's just default on WordPress. Yeah. XXE, maybe? Hold up. Maybe? There we go. We're less than that. Here we go. Possible XXE exploit. Let's try this. It's a faulty thing. I don't think you can, because I really don't think you can. Let's try this XXE. The typical way you get like PHP shells through WordPress is through editing themes and stuff, and you need admin for that. This is just like a media. This is some other secure media uploader, but obviously this version may not be secure. RCE.sh. It wants the target. Username is manager. Password is what? Something weird. Party like a rock star. Path file ext. Okay, what does it want for that? WP config. Oh, file.extension. Okay. Oh, it's just for file read. And then listening, we'll do 10, 10, 14, 118. Authentication failed. You're wrong. Okay, this script is kind of buns. It's not even logging in. Oh, it doesn't want HTTP. There we go. Okay, that worked. Got a file read. So this is the WP config. You get FTP password. Oh wait, there was FTP open. I completely forgot about that. Right? There was FTP open. Yeah, there's FTP open. Okay, so we have FTP creds. We could definitely check that. We also have MySQL creds. What should we do first? Let's try FTP. This is the user? Doesn't make a whole lot of sense. FTP sub. There is a FTP subdomain, but like that's that's probably nothing because that. Yeah, we're not gonna find. That's not gonna be like a web thing. Okay, that worked. Okay, is this just? This is that. All right, so now we can upload a PHP shell if we have put. Let's test put. Echo 1 to test. Put test. Oh, we can't do put. Okay, interesting. Huh. But there was something else, right? There was mailer. PHP mailer send email.php. Huh. Why people use FTP instead of SCP? Because FTP is for file transfer, specifically. SCP is over SSH. OS command injection SMTP. SMTP is not open. No, it wouldn't have anything to do with reflected cross-site scripting. Well, we have full file read, right? So let's just. I mean, I wanna read some more files first. See if we can get like let's get all the users. Really? There we go. We have Jay Nelson as the user. We have Jay Nelson. Okay. Okay, so I first want to try these creds at, what is it? MetaPress.Octobox. I want to try some of these creds first. Let's try database password. Nope. Let's try FTP password. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Nothing there. So we have FTP. I'm not sure where that media directory leads to. Check mailer codes. What do you mean mailer codes? Let me connect to FTP. The PHP code. Oh, okay. Manager's password? It could be. You're not. Oh no, you're not wrong. Let's test that first. You're not. It's not a bad idea. We definitely should test that. Would you rather SSH key? Definitely not. I doubt this is running as him. FTP pass. Please load. Thank you. All right, so mailer. Oh, there we go. It is creds. It is the SMTP creds. Interesting. Funny. And there's literally just the user Jay Nelson. So I bet that's gonna be it, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay, sweet. We got user. Sweet. That was a good easy box. I would rate that as easy. That is an accurate easy box. That is well done. That is definitely it's well put together. What is PassPy? The fuck is that? Config keys SSH. PGP stuff. Blech. Root pass. Root at SSH. GTF opens for the win. It's not going to be GTF opens. What was his password again? I completely missed it. I should probably write this down. Yeah, no pseudo. I bet it's this. It's some SSH key is encrypted with PGP. PGP decrypt. What is PassPy an actual thing? Looks like it is. A command line tool to manage passwords. There we go. PassPy decrypt. PassPy show. What was it? PassPy? PassPy's not found. You might need to download these. There's really no PassPy? Oh, I did Passy. PassPy. There we go. Okay. PassPy show root. No such command as show. Fuck you, AI. You suck. What are the commands? Could do log. Could be interesting. I think we want export credentials in plain text. I think that's what we want. File path is root. All right, we need a passphrase. Okay. We could try this SSH key. Is SSH password. I doubt it's gonna be it. We're gonna need something to crack this, aren't we? Yeah, we're probably gonna need something to crack this offline. Crack password. We might be able to do GPG to John. Yeah, you might be right. With that. The keys. Config. Keys. Okay, let's try this key. Okay. Cool. On key.hash. What's this terminal you're using? It's just the default terminal that comes with Kali. I'm not one for ricing. I have no idea. Okay, blink 182. Is this the password? Oops, I messed up. Collapse subterminal. There we go. Bang. Could not open, permission denied. What do you mean permission denied? We have read permissions on this. Huh? Or is that overriding it? Is this overriding it? Slash temp. Slash root 2. Yeah, it might be a writing thing, not a reading thing. Okay. Root. Here we go. We good? SSH root at localhost. No, that wasn't it. Really? The fuck? You're telling me that's not the password? Brother, what? That wouldn't make sense. This is our password. Try Sue. You might be right. You might be right. It might be no SSH03. You're probably right there. Good idea. No root login. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, good idea. Sweet. All right. Easier Privest for sure. I'll give it a 2. But that was a good box. See, like, the newer boxes are just so much better, chat. The newer boxes are just so much better than, like, those, like, 2017 boxes. Like, they're just not that good. I don't even know if we should be doing those on Funday Sundays, because they're just not good. Let's do it. Let's sort by release date. Alright, everyone understand that? WordPress. We saw some interesting functionality that's not default to WordPress. WP Scan didn't pick up the plugin. I'm sure if we were more aggressive, it would have figured it out. But you can just view the page source, search for plugin. We found this booking appointment thing. You look it up. SQL injection. We ran that through SQL map. Dumped creds. We got a manager cred. Manager had access to the media library. Look media library up. You get not that one. Where was it? Here we go. You get a file read through XXE here. File read led to reading the WordPress config, which has credentials for something like FTP. We connected to FTP. We saw a basically more config, but for mailing. And we saw Jay Nelson's creds. We SSH'd in. Through there was a passpy directory, hidden directory there. Look that up. It's a command line password manager. We figured out it's using GPG for encryption. So we cracked that using GPG to John, and then dumped the password manager to get root creds. Okay. How did you find the word passpy? You mean like just this directory? We just saw the directory in our home directory. We can do alert. Alert is relatively... We're sorting by recent. These ones are horribly rated, though. This one's not too bad. Squashed. Open source? That might be fun. Do a little bit of code review. Node blog. Some Node.js stuff, probably. Chat, what do we want to do now? What a subscription? I'm using VIP Plus for private instances. Chat, what do we want to do here? Oh, Toxic Man. That was a while ago with the follow. Appreciate that. We could do... Do people rate bad when it says CTF stuff with Laravel? No. Not always. If it's just something that like always breaks, or it's like not even really creative, it's just like some stupid CVEs, then do some extra easy shit. I don't think I even have extra easy boxes on complete. I guess buff is rated kind of easy, but that's still not rated that high. We could do that one actually if we wanted to. Later rollback. We could do a web challenge. Y'all want to just do a web challenge? I've been messing with these kind of recently. I just did 2 yesterday. The easy ones are actually kind of hard. Let's start with very easy. The easy ones are kind of hard. Like, it took me like a solid minute to get one of them. Web. Just a web challenge. Flag command. That one's been done a million times. Only hacks? Wait, this is the one where Ryan's on there, isn't that? How old is that? It's not too old. I'm pretty sure Ryan's like face is on this box. From what I heard. I've never done this one before, but I remember hearing that Ryan's face is on here. And like some other devs that hacked the box. I don't know, maybe not. We'll see. Why isn't that terminating? Stop the box. Okay, there we go. Alright, we don't get any code for this challenge. I like the ones where sometimes you get code and you can do code review. Okay. Let's open Burp Suite. Only hacks. Let's make an account. Pebble at pebble.com. Age 47.5. Bio. Test. Maybe we can change that later. I want to try cross-site scripting in the bio, maybe. Profile picture. Oh, yeah, file upload. Okay. Let's do something like that. I can't do 47.5, man. Come on. We'll round it up. 48. Who in the fuck? Get out of here. Hey, yo. Wait, this is AI. This is all AI. Wait, maybe Ryan's face wasn't on here. Maybe I was wrong. It was some. I thought it was. Okay. Anyways, let's check some of this out. Post to register. This is that. Here's our profile picture. Okay. I mean, there's so much to try here. There's so much to try. My guess is it's gonna be. We should also fuzz this for directories and stuff. My guess is it's gonna be something related to cross-site scripting. Just because the amount of like user input and by it like stored stuff. Let's go. Actually, there's really no exceptions to do. Probably should have supplied our cookie there, but it's whatever. I didn't send anyone. I think we have to match someone. See, I'm not. Alright. Is it not showing up now? It still doesn't show up. This is kind of... I mean, alright, let's send this to repeater. Let's send a liked person to Beatrice. Okay, let's send that to repeater. And that's it. These are the only 2 post requests we have. Is there really nothing for sending a message? Does that not work? I guess that doesn't work. Strange. Liked person. What if we remove that? Or something that doesn't exist? Still says success. Oh, this is a JWT. I think. Maybe. Let me get JWT editor. Is that the one I wanted? I don't think it's the one I wanted. I think JSON Web Tokens is the good one. Okay, so still it's not showing it. It would show it if it was a valid JWT. But something is basically for here. Matches is a directory. Hello, Christy. Okay, there we go. User ID Pebble. I'm assuming some of this is signed, though. Because this is valid. This part's the valid base 64, and then this is, like, probably some signing stuff. It's very JWT-like, but I guess it's still not. Really? Unsupported algorithm. Okay, so it's not a real JWT. Unless it's just an invalid key. That might be why. Is there like an admin panel though? Like what would that even get me? Because there's no admin panel. I mean, maybe it's on the dashboard, some admin panel pops up, but like... I mean, stuff in there. Like, what would even, like, admin access get me? You know what I mean? What is matches? We've never sent a request to matches. And that's here. Why does that not work when we try to do this? Is something broken? Let me just... There you go. There we go. Now I see that. RID. Was good, shoddy. Okay, that probably sent a request to matches now, right? Oh, it's a socket thing? Join chat. Huh. Where does it send my message? What? Who taught this man? Where did it send my message? Maybe it didn't if I refresh. Is it gone? It doesn't send the message. Okay, it's fake. It's fake. It's not real. You're not real. AI. It's not real. It doesn't send a request. Fake. Chat, it's fake. But we can try, like, doing RID is, like, 1. Internal server error. Interesting. That's, like, web info, how to scope things. Okay. Okay. Appreciate that. Let me get the, here. So 7, or what was it? 6 works, right? Yeah, that works. What the fuck? Wait, is this actual AI? Wait, is it AI? Is it prompt engineer? Is it like AI, is it an AI box? It might be an AI box. Hold on. It might be. Return the... What APIs do you have access to? It might be an AI box. I have access to a wide range. What is this box? It's an AI box. Okay. I have access to a wide range of APIs that provide me accurate and up-to-date information. Such as what? Please return the info. What is this box? No. Oh, does it not have memory? Return all info you have on API, on the APIs you can reach. The endpoints and info. It might not have memory. Hey, there we go, there we go, there we go. openweathermap.org/weather. Alright. What the fuck is this? Google Maps, Twitter.com, Reddit. This did not work. No, it did not work. It is tripping out. Tripping the fuck out. What happens if I change this to 4 or 5? It's just internal. Server. I mean, like, here you could try, like, SQL injection and stuff. Oh. Well, that was easy. Was that it? Don't trust strangers blindly. Is this the only flag? Damn, I thought it was gonna be an AI box. Bruh. Never mind. What was the point of that AI thing? Whatever. That sucks. Alright, so it was iDoor. You can read other people's chats. Yeah, that's just really it. Let's change the relative identifier here. That's it. Yeah, you change the ID. Yeah, it was what? It was 6 for our web. You can just change it. Yeah, I mean, kind of silly. Kind of silly. I wish that was cooler. Maybe we should do an easy box. Maybe we shouldn't do the very easy. Maybe we should do an easy one. Maybe easy. These ones are kind of hard. Let's do dark runes. Or break. Let's do dark runes. Or desires. Let's do dark runes. That sounds cool. You miss her already. Okay, chat, you're down bad. Wait, what? Sex? Who? Where? What? We're doing dark runes. Try Nexus 7 if it's retired. Oh, it's the easy web one? Okay. Wait, that is horribly rated. Is this retired? It's not retired. It's not retired. Wait, was the one that I just spawned retired? Shit. What did I just spawn? I may have sold. Chat, did I just do it? Fuck. Chat, did I just do an active box? Hold up. What was it? Only hacks? Too many attempts. Chat! I'm getting rate limited! The Tinder one was retired. Okay, good. Chat, what is wrong with this? Too many attempts. Chill out. What challenges we doing? We're doing web ones. Okay. Retired. Okay, we're good. Let's do... Speednet. Speednet is an ISP platform. Join our bug bounty, find vulnerabilities, find a hidden flag. Test using email service with address email. Test that email to hack the box. Ooh. Is this retired? It says it's retired. It doesn't say at the top. We'll do that. Fuck it. Fuck it. It says this one's retired. So just say I'm on the retired tab. It doesn't say retired at the top like the CT like the labs, but the challenges don't say like retired at the top. I'm assuming this one's retired. Let's hope. If not, it's not my fault. Wasn't clear. Kind of confused. It's 15. It does say it's 15 days old. I don't know. This one's retired. Okay, good. Speednet ISP. Test using email service at emails with address test at email to hack the box. Okay. Let's clear this out. Clear this out. Well, this one doesn't have a walkthrough. This one doesn't have a walkthrough. But it doesn't say it wasn't on the active place. Chat, is this retired or not? Speednet on active doesn't show up. On retired, it shows up. Okay, I'm assuming this is retired, even though it doesn't have a walkthrough. Okay, so we want to go to /emails. Okay. What in the fuck? Laugh Pepe. Delete all emails. Delete all. I don't want to delete all. I don't wanna. Let's fuzz this. Oops, we can kill this one. I could delete. I mean, there's nothing there, though. It just redirects me. Okay, the fuck? Alright, let's try registering. Alright, we've registered. 2FA? Let's enable that shit. Gotta stay secure up in this. Updated successfully. Okay. Oh gosh. GraphQL stuff. Oh shit. Is it... Okay, that could be fun. We might have some GraphQL stuff to do. Is VIP worth? It all depends on your situation. I think it is. Okay, let's try an introspection. GraphQL. Let's try introspection. Do we get introspection? We do! Okay, let's add that to our sitemap. Okay, so GraphQL is like... Shit, man, it's GraphQL. How do I explain this? It's kind of silly. Oh, it wouldn't classify it as a database. Chat, how would you guys describe GraphQL? What is the Google definition? It's a query language, yeah. It's a query language for APIs. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Happy Sunday. What up, Shyhat? Happy Sunday. So introspection's a way to try and dump all of the GraphQL functionality. So we can do that. We added it to our sitemap, which is under target. Here we go. We are on this one. Yes. And now we can see all the GraphQL endpoints or functionality, I guess. That was introspection. Wait. No, it should show the stuff that we use. Did I not add it to sitemap? It's not showing up there. Hold on, let me delete all these from sitemap just to see what popped up there. No, I don't want to remove some scope. Ah, fuck me. Can I not delete these? Delete selected items. Yes. Add to sitemap. Added. It's just introspection. It's just what this was. Why did that not work well? That was awful. That's not how that should work. Oh, save GraphQL cruises sitemap. I did it wrong. Chat, I did it wrong. My bad. My bad. This is what it should look like. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we get all these. Now we get all these fun stuff to play with. All right, user ID. Now we actually dump all the stuff we can play with. Phone number, address, 2FA enabled. Alright, doesn't look like we can dump like passwords through that. Current invoice, invoice history. Could try sending that. Nothing. Maybe we needed like, maybe that's just for us. Maybe that's, can't dump that for everyone. What else we got? What else we got? Data usage days. That doesn't help. Register input. That's for registering. Doesn't help us either. Surprised there's no password there though. What is this? Email password. What is this for? Oh, login. This is the login endpoint. Okay, this is for logging in. There's some attacks we can do against this. I'll put that to repeater. Profile input. Forgot email. Oh. I have a feeling what's going on. I bet that's why there's an email client. I bet this is it. Because there's an email client for a reason. It's got to be this. It's got to be this. So we send this. User not found, obviously, because it's test at, what was it? Email that hack the box. And this should send us a user not found. What? That's our email address. Heh. Do I have to make an account with that email address? Shit. What was it? I keep forgetting. Hello, Godar. It wants test at email.hackbox. I didn't need to register with this. At email.hackbox. Oh, does it just want test? No, it wants the email. It wouldn't want just test. Yeah, user not found. I think we have to make an account with this. Okay, registration successful. Now will this work? There we go. Sent to email. Now we can go to the email client. It's here. Okay. So, thanks for registering. Password reset was requested. To reset your password, go here. Okay, so that seems to have enough entropy. I don't think we're going to be able to guess tokens. This will expire in 60 minutes. Okay. So here's what we could do. Is reset password part of... No, I don't think so. We could check that. I want to try sending it to multiple emails through that. Dev forgot password. Oh, there's forgot password, then there's dev forgot password. Okay, what is that? That is something different. Dev forgot password. That's gonna be it, right? What is that? Dev forgot password. Dev only. Password reset token. That didn't even send an email. Huh. Wait, is this for any emails? Does it want admin? User not found. Okay. We might be able to... Now, I think we might be able to do any user. Can I try... What did I do? Pebble at pebble.com? Yeah, this dev forgot password allows us to do anyone. So who does it want us to do? Recap, we will afterwards. Hello, BX. What email does it want us to take over? Oh, we might need to... Is there a query to get all users? All emails, maybe? Here's the one to actually reset the password. Let's add that, because we're going to need that. And that's all. Okay. Interesting. So there's nothing for... Oh, here's query user ID. Here we go. Maybe this is something helpful. User profile null. Change it to 1. Admin at Speednet hackbox. Awesome. We got it. All right. Sweet. So that's that email. Let's try and reset that password. Okay. Here's the token. Let's set it to Pebble. Okay. Reset successfully. Does that work? What was it? I'm gonna Speednet hackbox. Pebble. Ooh, fuck. There's okay. So there's 2FA stuff now. This is so cool. This is a cool web challenge. If Ryan's here, I apologize for not. I haven't done enough web challenges. I apologize for dissing on those web challenges. Enter OTP that has been sent to the email. That's a problem. What was that OTP stuff we saw? Verify 2FA, token OTP. Resend OTP. We should test this out on ourselves, because we don't know what this really looks like. Kind of lost what exactly is the web challenge. Just HTTP open? Yes, just HTTP. It's just web. It's just a web challenge. Like Portswicker, think of it. It's just a web thing. I'm assuming we have to get access to the admin account. But we changed its password, but now we're faced with 2FA. So we gotta do a 2FA bypass. I want to see what the 2FA token is, because we may be able to just brute force that. It may have not enough entropy. Can we update his email? Possibly. That's a good idea to try. You know what? It may also... No, we do need that. Okay. Oh, fuck. We may be able to update his email. Is there an email update? Invoice history, stat, data usage, register, login, update profile. We can try and update his profile. No, because this is gonna do it for the web the session we have for our cookie. We can't specify the user to do this for. I don't think. Maybe we can. No, I think that's doing it. Like, let's send this. Does it work without this? Yeah, because it's pulling it from us. If I remove this, is it gonna like it? Yeah, not authenticated. It needs... We could try changing, like, ID. I don't think it's gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna work. What do I think when it comes to 2FA bypasses? You gotta figure out how the 2FA works. You gotta figure out how the 2FA works. Can you disable 2FA? Well, if we can for our account. We gotta figure out how to do that for admin if we can. Verify 2FA. Resend. Okay, I wanna see what happens when we do it on ourselves. Let's log into Pebble no, so let's keep with test at email.hackthebox. We get that email client. Password is test. Let's enable 2FA. Save. Okay, what did that request look like? Oh, I honestly should have. That's just the update stuff, right? That's just updating it saying, hey, we're now enabling 2FA as well, right? Yeah. Skywiper with the follow. There might be a way to specify the email for this, though. Because if it can take email and ID as an input, we might be able to fix that. Hold on. We set this as 1. Oops. And email is the admin one. Why isn't it copying? What? Huh? There we go. Does that work? I doubt it will. Yeah, bad user input. That's not gonna work. Wait, no, maybe I fucked it up. Wait, what did I fuck up? Email. Dante's crazy with the follow. Yeah, this is a bad user input. We can't do that. Okay, figured. What up, Neems? Let's try and what did I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to log in again. That's what I wanted. So now let's log in. And let's see what that whole process looks like. Enter OTP sent to email. So here's that. This is what I try to do and log in. We get 2FA required. What is the 2FA token? Oh, it's literally 4 digits. Oh, so we can brute that. That's not enough entropy. We can brute that. We can brute that. It's only 4 digits. Sweet. Okay. Awesome. Unless there's rate limiting. But there's actually a way you can bypass rate limiting with GraphQL. We can see if that works. It's a pain in the ass to do manually. I don't know if there's a tool to do it. Because you have to like just do copy pasting a ton. And I'm not going to do that 10,000 times. So we'll see if there's a tool to do that. But let's try to do it without just regularly, even see if there's no rate limiting involved. So we want to do, here's what we want to do. We want to send the login request as administrator. Intruder, I'm not going to use burp. I can just use FF, it's fine. What do we want? Where was it? Password reset token. Yes, changing password to Pebble. Password changed successfully. Okay, so we just wanted to log in as administrator. That's what we want. So we want login. Password has already been changed, so we just want to log in. Target. Where's the login? Here it is. Send this. Email is admin. Not what I copied. The fuck? There we go. Password is, what do we set it to? Pebble. It's gonna request this for a OTP. 2FA required. Wait, how do we log in with 2FA? Wait, I gotta check that functionality. Okay, it's token and then verify. And then it gives us our cookie. Wait, what is the token? Is that in the response of sending the login request? Yeah, that's this one, right? 129C. 129C. Okay, it's this one. Okay, so that's we can get. And then we just need to brute this. Okay, so here's what we need to do. It's this one. So let's copy this request. Let's send this to foff. Request. Actually, I shouldn't be here. Let's go to temp. Login dot or 2fa dot request. OTP is what we want to fuzz. This token needs to change. So let's send that one more time because it expires in 5 minutes. We want as recent as possible. Here. Okay, 2FA required. Here's that ID. Okay. And now we need to generate a word list. I'll use SEQ. From 0 to 999. 9999. And dash W into codes. What is it? What is it to do? Equal width dash W. Is it positional? Yeah, it's positional. Okay, so now we have codes. From 0 to 9999. And we can use foff dash request is request. Is this over HTTPS? No, it's over HTTP. No, yeah. And then our word list is codes. The fuck is going on there? Something's messed up, that's for sure. There must be rate limiting. There must be rate limiting. Because that's not working. That is most certainly not working. It's not what I copied. This is a little bit more advanced than expired or invalid OTP. Sent through burp? I'd rather not. There might be some rate limiting things going on. Wait, so that was 185. Yeah, this is that. Still on Reddish? No, Reddish was broken. Reddish doesn't work. The box is broken. What up, Backton Leet? Thanks for the follow. I'm not gonna send it through burp because rate limiting. We can do. There's a way to bypass rate limiting with GraphQL with mutations, which we could try. It's just I'd have to do it 1,000 times. So I wonder if there's a tool to do that. What else? What else? What else? Is it a rate limiting issue? Like, why is some of it coming back as too many requests? Okay, so it is a rate limiting issue. Too many requests. So let's do the. Is there okay? GraphQL rate limit bypass tool. I remember doing a ports over lab on this. Bypassing rate limiting using aliases, yeah. I've already done this lab. But how do I do it without copy pasting a million times? That's what I want to figure out. Because last time I did this, I just copy pasted it manually. All right, this is more complex though. This isn't really. I mean, it is an easy one. I said okay. Some people rated this as medium. I should have looked at the community ratings. But this is fun. This is a fun lab. Even if it's not Funday Sunday lab. How are they doing this 99 times without copy pasting it? That's what I want to know. Check the video. Oh my lord. Oh, they're making a Python script to print it out. Or a JavaScript script. Python is a thing. Okay, Stratacat. So they're generating that with Python to print it out. Or they're doing it with JavaScript. Alright, should I low-key steal that? I might steal that. I might steal that, bro. I don't know. Yes, it is an instant brute. Yes, that is the way to bypass the rate limiting, is because you can send it all in one request. But it's just you have to paste this a million times. So what they did is what I got to do now, I assume, is to make the script to do that. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do it in Python. Fuck it. Let's do it in Python. So we have codes. So let's call this gen.py. Sure. So I gotta pull this from a file, so we're gonna have to do like 4 code encodes. But codes has got to be pulled from a file. I forgot to do that. Pull word list from file Python. With open. That's what we wanted. How will this bypass rate limiting? Because it's only going to submit one request. It's only going to submit one request. You'll see after we're done. Codes as F for line in F. We'll call this for code. For code in F. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do a, so we got to get the request formatted. So let's first submit the request with two responses. See if it even works. Hold on, before we even do this, let's see if it works with just two attempts in one request. So what we're gonna do is it'll be the login, or this one, not the login, the one with this. Invalid or expired. So what you do is you take this. You gotta delete something. Delete operation name before sending in the... Okay, I don't think we have that. It's just mutation. Yeah, you need to delete variables. And operation name field. I don't think we have that. I think we just delete these. Actually, I want to keep those there for now just to have, so we know what they are. We do is... Let's do this. Let's do this. God, it's kind of funny to set up here. Let me just take one as an example. Let's delete this. So it's gotta be like that. So I think we can delete this. So mutation, and then we want brute force 0. Verify 2FA. I know this is definitely not Funday Sunday, because now we're making our own script to do this, but it's still cool. Oops. Brute force, verify, token is, so here we're gonna have our nums. No, here's just the token that stays. The token's gonna stay, so whatever this is. That doesn't change. It's this. And then OTP is gonna change. So this needs to be or what we're fuzzing, right? I'll just have that there as a placeholder. And then token user, cool. That should work. In theory. No, we need input. Input. Login input. That. Sweet. Okay, I think that'll work. Let's put fuzz here instead. Let's actually put 0. I think that'll work. Okay. So then what you can just do is you can take this. Why is there an extra? No, it's good. There's no extra. I don't know if the spacing matters. I kind of want to space that out nice. I don't think it really matters. We can take this. We can just copy paste this again. And then, okay, something is not being spaced correctly. There we go. And you can change this to 1. And then you can change that to 2, and so on and so forth. And then you just get that running 100 times. So let's see if this one works with just 2. Fuck. Okay, either I did my syntax wrong, or this is not vulnerable. What up, Charlie? What was the error message? Unknown argument input. Okay, well that was just the example here. I don't know if that's really what it is. I would assume that is what that is, though. Unknown argument input. It doesn't like that at all. Let me check what the original request looks like. Oh, that was, they called this input. That's what that's called. Okay, I don't think we have that. Let me get the original request here. Yeah, it's not called input. Is this login? Yes, it's login. There's no input. Okay. There's no such thing as input. So is it just this? How am I doing? I'm doing very well. How are you? You just ordered a new laptop. Oh yeah, alright, syntax is wrong. Is it just this? Expected name found. Expected name found that. Oh. I didn't do it both places. Okay. Awesome. We got to work. You got the ThinkPad. Hell yeah. Bro, ThinkPad's the OG hacker laptop. Okay, I got it to work. All right, so now we're bypassing rate limiting because we're essentially submitting both these requests in the same request. So, Vidar, you're asking how this bypasses rate limiting. Instead of submitting one request, does this code work? And then another request, does this code work? We're essentially doing this all in one request. So now I just need to make a script to print out this 1,000 times so we can paste it into here. And then that'll just execute all of those in one request, and then it'll guarantee that we have the valid one-time password because it's in here. It's only 4 digits. It's got to be in here. Sweet. So now we got to make the script do that. All right. Well, at least we have the format down now. So we're opening code in F. How do I print this out well? Let's see, hold on. Let's do I should just be able to do this, right? Print, or we'll print data. Let's do that, and then data equals kind of like this, right? Yeah, and then this needs to be F, I believe, and then we have code. Chat out. I haven't done Python in a second. Is that right? Will that print code in there? Let's see. Syntax error, perhaps I forgot comma and token. Okay, it is not like this all as one string. Where is that? Token, line 4. That is here. It doesn't like the... What if I do triple quotes? Or isn't that a comment? No. Is that a... Where are multi-line comments in Python? I forgot. We don't want multi-line triple. Is that a multi-line comment or a multi-line string? I'm not doing this right. Yeah, it's still not working. I mean, I could just segment this, but I'd rather have it large string Python with new lines and special jars. Triple double quotes. Triple single or triple double. What I want to do? I want this all in one string working well. But then I also need to... I don't know if that's working well. Because there's I think I have to escape the double quotes. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I think you're correct on that. It's still saying tokens wrong. Like, why was it saying tokens wrong? Is it? Can I not do colons? Like, what's up with that? What up, Dante? You'll like this. You missed the start of the lab. You'll like this one. A brute force script? No. We just want to print out this to paste it into our GraphQL query. The triples, doubles, and escape other quotes. I could just use AI, but I'd rather... it's still saying forgot a comma on token. Alright, I'm using AI. Fuck you. Oh, I need to do double shaboingadoins. I need to do double curly braces. Yeah, so double braces that aren't supposed to be the variable like code should be double braces. Okay. Wait, what? Really? Oh, fuck. Can I not just yank this part? Delete that. Okay. So how did that fix the token issue? I don't know. Makes sense, though. Codes is not defined. I have a file called codes in here. Codes equals codes text. Oh, does it need to? Need to have? Need to be like string? There we go. Sweet, we got it. All right. Let's fucking go. But this is kind of chopped off. Oh, we also need to iterate this. We need to iterate this as well. Brute force needs to be code as well. Because that we can't have the same alias twice. And then, all right, what was the problem here? We had another problem. Oh yeah, this is doing a new line there. Why is it doing a new line after the? That doesn't make sense. Why is it? Oh, wait. Because the codes has a new line. But I thought that's how we do the for line in that. Word list code equals code.strip. Strip. Okay. Right. Okay. That'll strip the new line. There we go. That works. That makes it easy. There we go. Those are our brute forcing requests. That'll be absolutely massive to put in my clipboard. I might just want to submit that whole request through Python. Fuck it. Don't break! Okay. Moment of truth. How do I manage my time for studying? You're stuck on this? Spend more time studying. That's how you do it. You figure out how to make time and you do it. I don't understand your question. Can I do that in open file to burp? Maybe. Is that a way to, is that a thing I can do? Paste from file. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put this into request.text. Oh fuck, but it's chat, the request has to be like this. It's because GraphQL makes it look nice and shit. Yeah, well, we will update the token. As well. Chat. Fuck. Because this is how I have it, right? Because this is all formatted nicely. But then Because that's just the graphical extension of Burp Suite. Like, it really looks like this on the full request. So we're gonna have to... I guess it's just JSON. We can probably JSONify it in Python, right? Right? Now, JSONify. Type to JQ, will that do it? Alright, well, fuck you then. Yeah, it does not like that. I don't think it's gonna work. Because JQ is to write it. Python is live for. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Import Python, yep. Let's do this. JSON. This. Bug hunting's new vulnerabilities and time for social life in college. You have to make sacrifices in life, dude. You're gonna have to make sacrifices. Pick out what you want to do and do it. You don't have time for everything. That's a decision for you. I don't care what you do. You could spend your life doing fuck all for I care. I mean, it's your life. You gotta determine how you're gonna spend your time doing it. The more time you spend, the better you're gonna get. At the end of the day, that's all it is. That's not what I just copied. Now that should be good. Data's not defined. I can't. Okay, yeah, we got to define it as an empty string first. Nice. All right, that is all in JSON. Sweet. That's our brute force right there. Now let's put that into a file called gosh, root.request. Now we just can I just open, where was that? Paste from files, what we wanted. It's a temp. We have this as, what did we do? Brute.request. There it is. Chat, it's in there. Okay. We do have to change the code though. Wait, that doesn't look that big. Oh no, it is actually massive. Never mind. Yeah, because the code definitely expired, because that was more than 5 minutes. No! Too large? Oh, man. We may not even be doing this intendedly. Let's do half. Let's do half. Let's do half. Let's make codes. Let's only do 5,000. And we gotta regenerate the thingy again. We gotta regenerate the fucking 2FA identifier. We'll split it in half first, see if that helps. We may need to split it in more. Oh, 1,000 tries? Yeah, the whole reason we're doing this is to bypass rate limiting by doing 1,000 requests. Okay. Now we go back here. Let me just delete this crap. Now we can paste this file. Root.request. Please. Fuck, dude. That's still too big, man. Dude, maybe there was some other way we're supposed to do this. I mean, this will work. I don't know if it's intended, though. Later, Charlie. I guess I'll try, like, 2,000? Dude, it's still a lot. Wasn't there a way to do groups? Submit all the groups at once? Oh, you mean, like... That's not gonna work. Let's try 1,000. Yeah, let's try 1,000. Group tabs? That doesn't fix the rate limiting issue. It could, I guess, in theory. Depends how the rate limiting's set up. Request too large. Now it's saying payload too large. $500? Chat, I sold. From OSP review video probably takes a little more time. How long did it take you to get passing score and finish OSP labs for your what? How long did it take me to get the passing score and how long to finish labs for final exam? How long, like, since when? How long did it take to get from when I started the OSP course? What do you mean? Like, how many hours from when? Oh, like from when I started the exam to like when I got a passing score. I got a passing score within like, I don't remember, dude. It was like not even 8. It was like 8 hours or something. No, probably like 10 or 12. I don't know. It wasn't very long. It was like 10 hours, I'll say. I think I said it in the OSP like recap video. I think I said it. And I'll definitely have a stronger memory then than I do now about it. But I think it was about that. Fuck, dude. Payload's too large, man. We can't do this. Fuck. It also screwed this up. Oh, because I need an extra 0 after it, that's why. Chat, what are we doing, man? What do we do now? So there's got to be another way to bypass the 2FA. There's got to be another way to bypass 2FA. We could try register. No. There's a couple ways we could do this. We already reset their password. I think it was update email and change the email to use. We don't need to update the email because the update feature, update profile, we can just update that 2FA is disabled. But like, that doesn't fix anything. Okay, I said 1,000. No, it's rate limited. There's got to be a way to do it with this, but this only does it based off the JWT. And if we can change the JWT, then we can just log in as admin anyways. So it's not like that fixes anything. You can change some of it. It's not gonna be valid though. I mean, first of all, it's not really a JWT. It actually is. Never mind. It is a JWT. User ID. This one is at least. Was that a? That was a previous lab. That was a previous lab. Shit. Well, maybe because here's the thing. If I can change the JWT, then guess what? I can just impersonate anyone. So it's not like I would change my JWT, then change 2FA disabled. Like, obviously... Wait, maybe... No. Like, I wouldn't even need to change the password and disable 2FA, because I'd just be able to log in directly if I can change the JWT. Is it a box? It's a challenge. It's a web challenge. Brute force key? It's not going to be brute forcing the key. Again, it can't... There would be no reason for it to be a JWT thing. Because then we wouldn't need to change the password, which we already did. We wouldn't need to bypass 2FA. It would just be straight logged in. I mean, we could try it. We could try JWT attacks, but... Let me try none attacks. What is my... Not authenticated. Let me get a valid auth token. This is valid auth. What? Where's my cookie? Where's my cookie? Here it is. User. Wait, what? What is that? Hold on. What is this other variable? This other thing in storage? I don't know. I don't think it's going to be JWT stuff, because if it was JWT stuff, then we would have already been... It's just straight bypass login. Like, we wouldn't even do any of that stuff we already did. Yeah, none doesn't work. None attacks aren't going to work. We could try and do an embedded with a JWK. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be JWT stuff. That wouldn't make sense because the box already had us change their password. You can brute force. I know we can brute force it, but that wouldn't change. Like that's not the point of the box because we already. The box is called Speednet. We already were able to change their password because of introspection, and we found another functionality of GraphQL. And I assume we just need to bypass 2FA now. Like, it's not going to be a JWT attack. That wouldn't make sense. No, it's because I fucking changed it. What? What? Burp Suite, are you okay? What is going on with Burp Suite? Everything's gone! When you saw, were I using any time delay? I wasn't. Maybe I should have, dude. Maybe I should have, chat. Maybe I was just being a little too quick with it, and I should have made it a little something. I got big files that are crashing it. Well, shit. I don't think so. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, man. Burp Suite broke. Burp Suite broke. I borked it. I might need to refresh Burp Suite. Fuck. Alright, Burp Suite broke. We gotta refresh Burp Suite. There we go. It's not gonna be a JWT attack, dude. Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna be brute forcing the secret as well. Unless it is. That'd be really stupid, though. Let's try going back to the brute force stuff. We gotta, fuck, I gotta get that request back to, nah, man, I gotta do this. I gotta go back here. We gotta go introspection again. Send that. Add this to sitemaps. Go here. Find the one that... Oh, we just need the login. That's all we needed is login. Or I guess verify OTP. And we also need login. Here. Email? Chat, what was the email? It was admin@speednet.hackbox, right? We changed their password to Pebble. There we go. Prompts for that. We changed this to here. We need to brute force OTP. So nvim, what did I call it? 2fa.request. What's up, Anton? We did F off here. Let's go. What is the one to send it every second? Seconds of delay per request. -P. So let's send it once every second. Nah, see, we're still getting rate limited, dude. Wait, are we? Wait, maybe we're not. Yeah, we kind of are. Too many requests sometimes. Alright, maybe we need to make it even less. Let's do... That what doesn't seem like every second. That was a little fast for every second. Seconds of delay between each request. That does not seem like 1 second per request. Unless it was. 2? Yeah, that was way too fast. It's sending 700 per second. Alright, that's obviously not working. F off, what's going on? Per thread? Oh, yeah, it was per thread. Okay. Good call. Alright, now we need a filter. Status here. And maybe we can go a little faster now. We'll also show if it didn't work, right? So what was the rate limiting? 429. Let's also match this. So now we get to see if it... Alright, so now we just need to let this run. But it's every 5 minutes. We only get 5 minutes in theory. We do only get 5 minutes in theory. So maybe I need to increase this a bit. 0.1. Okay, that's working. No, now it's not. Fuck. We only get 5 minutes to do this, though. That's the thing. Fuck. 0.2 is too much. Well, 0.3. Too much. I guess we had to do 0.5 is our sweet spot. Yeah. 0.5 was working. No, it wasn't. The fuck? This is an easy box? Yeah. I guess every second. But, what's... We got 5 minutes times 60. That's only 300 requests if you do 1 per second. That's not right. It's not going to be that. Now it's still getting caught. It's not going to be brute forcing it. I mean, unless we did it the introspection, like with the way we did it with GraphQL with the aliases. But again, the request is too large. Unless we send it like only 10 per. Maybe it's about trying to disable 2FA. Yeah, that's what we were thinking earlier. That's what we were trying to do. But we didn't see any functionality that would allow us to do it. Like, here's, like, in theory, the way I would do this is submit 1 per second, and then I would have the aliases for 10 per request. So then we're doing 10 in a second. And that's still better. Recap. GraphQL for API stuff. We run introspection on it. It works. We get to see all API functionality. Their dev reset password. Dev forgot password. We're able to reset their password. And now they have 2FA enabled. So we have to either disable 2FA, bypass 2FA, or brute force. Or brute force the, what do you call it? We'll brute force the password. Because the password's only 4 digits. Or the one-time password. It's only 4 digits for 2FA. We could brute force that. We can try and disable it or bypass. Maybe it's a mix of sending requests 2 seconds with chunks of code. I think it might be. Rate limiting? Yes, we are dealing with rate limiting. I think it might be. Chat, this was not... I did not expect this box to be this in-depth for Funday Sunday, but it's still been fun. I like this box. OTP is predictable. It is 4 digits. Yes, it is predictable. It's at most 10,000 requests. So I guess we just need to do it in... I mean, Fixit might be right, dude. We might need to... We might need to just send this as a request. Every 10 times, every second. Well, let's see the most it can do. Let's see the most that this can do, okay? What is the most that we can get out of this one? We want... What does this request do? This is for verify. Do you have verify on here? Yeah, we do. Okay. We have like this. Or actually, I didn't want all that deleted. We want to like this. Yeah, okay. I guess we did. So let's do this. We don't even get a session cookie, though. We don't even get a session cookie until we enter 2FA, Anton. Alright, later, Ryan. I'll see you in a few days. Have fun. You got no audio. You couldn't even hear that anyways. Change XIP on each request? Could be. That could be a way to bypass rate limiting. I'd like to do it my way. I want to do... What did I want to do? Yeah, I was going to do... Alright, we're going to find the max amount we can do with this. So let's set... So 500 didn't work. What about 100? Into codes. We run this. We paste his file. Does 100 work? Okay, 100 works. Okay, awesome. 100 works. So that's literally only 10 requests with 100. Oh no, it's 1,000. It's 100. It's 100. It's 100. It's 100. It's 100 requests. And then we do one every 2 seconds. And then that's under 5 minutes. We could do that. We could do that, chat. We could do that. We could do that. You know what I mean? Alright, what's the most? What's the most we can do? Hold on, hold on. Let's get a little bit more. Let's see if we can squeeze it a little bit out. What about 200? $200 good? 200's good. Okay. Well, 500 didn't work. What about 300? 300 is so good. This is a web challenge. It is trickier than an easy, but it is very good. Keep forgetting where it is. Patient file. Here we go. 300 works? Wait, that wasn't two. What? That didn't do 300. That only did 200. The fuck? The fuck? Oh, I didn't regenerate it. That's why. I didn't regenerate it. Forgot gen. Yeah, okay. I got it. I got it. Paste from file. Root. 300 works. Okay, we're getting somewhere. 400? I know 500 doesn't work. I might need to do a sanity check on that again, though. Paste this. Too much. Okay, 400 is too much. What about 350? 350? That might be our sweet spot. 350 works. All right, that's our sweet spot. 350 works. So 9999 divided by 350. Nope. Is about, that's only 30 requests we need to submit. We could even do that manually. We're over here negotiating. How's it going, Dante? No negotiating with the server. All right, well, we're gonna agree on 350. 369. All right, it's only 29 requests. We could do it with Python, or that might even be enough. It might just be worth it to do that manually, because that's not that much. Because we still get 5 minutes to do it. Maybe we should do it over Python. Maybe we should do it over Python. All right, let's do it over Python. Fuck it. It's fun to do it that way. Make a little exploit script. 5 minutes to do what? 5 minutes to brute force the one-time password. All right, so we have this. So we have 300. So 350. So let's go here. So we have this. We need to send that. So that is the data there. We need to send a post. So let's import requests. Send request. Python. A new. Yeah. We will. We'll get the new ID. Request.post. URL. Okay, here's the URL / GraphQL. HTTP / GraphQL. Okay, and then JSON dumps is what we want. So this equals no. That is gonna be our body. So that's our URL, that's our data. So we want to do this every 300. Every 350. So let's think about it. Every 350. So how should I iterate? I can do what is it? I forget in Python. There's a way to do it easier. Every 350 or 9999 Python. In range, yes, that's it. Thank you. For I in range 0.9950. Really? There's I didn't know there were 3 arguments to that. I guess that's the increment is 350. What are we doing today? We're doing a web challenge called Speednet. So what is that gonna do? Iterating steps of 350 up to 9999. Got you. Okay. So then we'll do a oops. We'll do a while I is greater than 0. Or we want not equal to 0, right? And we'll also, and then we'll subtract 0 each time from I. No, because we want... Fuck, we don't want that. We don't need this codes file anyways. We don't need this codes file. We don't need this codes file. Yeah. We want a 0 in front of it, though. Yeah, we want to, maybe we should have done with the file. I don't know. Because the thing is, if I have it as 350 here, there needs to be a 0 in front of it. So, it has to always be 4 digits. You know what I mean? Chat, we're not going to use AI for this. We're going to think. We're going to use our brains here. How can I do this? I'm in 04D? What the fuck is that, MicroGod? What is that? Where do I put that? What is that? Do I need to have a delay? Yes, we do need to have a delay. We'll set a delay. We'll do like a sleep 5 or whatever. MicroGod, what is that? In strings I can do... Oh, okay. What does that do? I'm just gonna look that up. I04D Python. Okay, so that's 4 digits. Had the number. Awesome. Got it. So we're gonna need to put where do we even put that? We need to put that here, right? Like that in here? No, that's not right. How am I gonna put this in a already block of strings? Yes, I understand that. I know what the range will do. We're trying to pad this with zeros. Yes, I understand. I know what incrementation is. I guess that will work. Wait, they have it as this. So the I thing will work fine. And then where do I define what to put in there? At the end, just as a... We'll see. My value. Okay, so okay, the value. Okay, I get it. Okay, sure. Nice. That's what we want. Okay. What up, RCM? We are doing Speednet on Hack the Box. All right, that's good, dude. And then we need wait. So it's gonna start at 0, then go to 300. So here's what we want. We want while I is less than 350. No. Yeah. That's what we want. That's exactly what you want. Yep. Good call there. And we need to do I++. Or no, it'll automatically do that, right? Yeah, no, I'm sorry, I'm thinking Java. I'm thinking like Java and like little lower language. And then after that, we'll do a sleep 5. I think that's that. All right, so we need to send a request in here now. So again, sure. Just take all this actually. So, data equals this. No, we want body. I guess we'll call that body. So that's a request body, and then we submit a request. So we'll go requests dot post URL JSON equals body. Cool. That'll work, right? 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 Push should be outside I. Oh, you're right. You're right. Good catch there. You know what? So does this. So does all of this. It should be no. It should be outside J, not I. Oh, I read that wrong. You said J as well. I can literally just see this. What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Chat, that looks good. Do I do I plus J? Why would I need to do I plus J? Forgot to place I in with J in the string. Oh, you're right. Why are you not skipping through codes? What do you mean skipping through codes? I think we're good, dude. And then we want requests that return a what does a good request look like? What does a good response look like? We gotta go through this again to get the good response. We gotta see what the response looks like. Oops. Just log out and log back in. This is test. House of Pebble? No, I made it test. Did it reset? Fuck. What? Is someone else on the box? What just happened? Jason, thanks. Jason. I said Jason. I'm getting fucked up. Response will probably be a 200. No, it will not be. Because this is a 200. All of them will return a 200. All of them will. But we want the brute force number to not be null, essentially. You know what? No, it'll give us a session. It'll give us the session as the response. I need to see what it looks like though. And it looks like we just got locked out. We can click forgot password and we can reset our password anyways. Oh no, did not hack the box. Is that the latest one? Oh, fuck. Is the latest one's up top or at the bottom? No, the latest ones are at the bottom. New password, Pebble. Alright, we'll keep it test. Should be test. What? What'd that say? Expire token. The fuck is going on? I'm well. Okay, there we go. OTP sent to email. Zin, thanks for the follow. Here's our OTP. Send that. Bam. This is the request looks like. And the response has token. Okay. No, that was for logging in. No, that was for OTP. Yeah, it's for OTP. Okay, so the request has token in the response. Am I a cybersecurity analyst? No. I'm an offensive security consultant. Does that work multiple times? No, it doesn't. Invalid or expired. Okay. I mean, alright, chap. We're good, dude. Hacking, yes. So alright, we need to print what do we want to print? We want to print the token value from the response. And that'll be our valid JWT to sign in. What box is this? This is called Speednet. And we'll finally be good. Data equals... No. Yes, that's what I want. Response.json. We'll set this. We'll do... response equals response.json. I guess that'll work. Because it'll just print nothing, right? If it doesn't exist. Response. We're gonna get start. Try Acme and hack the box. All right, let's see what happens, chat. Let's see what fucking happens. Sleep's not defined. All right, I messed up sleep. Oh, we also have to change. We have to change this ID. We have to regenerate that. Import time.sleep. Okay. Okay, so this will do 20. How many? We did the math. It was 20 what? It was about 30. Oh, it was under 30. So 30 times 30 requests times 5. That's under 5 minutes. Yeah, we're good. It'll take 150 seconds. Divided by 60 is 2.5 minutes. We're good. We gotta change this ID. So we gotta get go here, get a new ID. I should be able to DI this, right? Yeah, there we go. Bam. Please. 150. Huh? He's like, bro, I'm not pulling out an actual handheld calculator. What was that error again? Name response not defined. Yeah, fuck you, ChatGPT. He sold me. These is a must to learn Python. It's not a must. It is recommended. Response equals request upvotes. Gotcha. I mean, I have response here, but ChatGPT is just being stupid. Object is not subscriptable. That's when it... Okay. That's only... See, these values are only going to exist if it's valid. Or the good values, these ones. They're only going to exist if it's valid, so... Response.json. I need okay. I still need that line in there. Now that's the worst error I could ever see in my life. Uh-oh. Okay, this is the moment where I go a little brain rotty. That's what we're doing here. Because that is the worst error I've ever seen in my life. It's something with JSON. The JSON decode. It doesn't like it. That's what it doesn't. It doesn't like it. It doesn't like this. I mean, this is valid JSON, so I don't know why I wouldn't. Unless it's searching for it's searching for this, and that doesn't exist in the bad request, so. Oh, yeah, where's body defined? Here. No, that's right. Should I not? Do I know what Hyperland is yet? Yes, I do know what Hyperland is. Mohammed, thanks for the follow. I could try that. Oops. Yeah, I didn't fix it. Fuck you. I could print out the requests. That's fine. We'll do that. Why is JSON a DOM instead of JSON a load? That's how it worked when we were pasting it in. When we pasted it in before we were submitting it over Python, that's how it worked. It was working that. Should I be using JSON.load? Let's just print body. See how it looks. That looks how it should. I'll be honest, that's how it should look. That is how that should look. Should be like that. Wait. Yeah, that's how it should look. Using JSON inside of dict? What? I'm using, what do you mean JSON inside of dict? That looks like the valid body. That is what it should look like when you paste this in here. When you paste it directly in here. That is a valid body. JSON payload is dict. But graphical query. What do you mean? This is JSON. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. This is JSON. I mean, that's how it should look, though. That is correct. Like, we pasted that in and it worked when we did it through Burp Suite. We're still getting another error as well, which isn't good. Oh, we never removed the error. That's what. No. Data. Get data. What does the correct one look like again? Looks like this. Yeah, because data's not going to be there if it's correct. It's just going to show it. Oh, it is data. Okay, maybe that's right. You know what? We could also just do this crap instead. Right, JSON payload equals JSON loads. Okay. And you're saying remove this? You're saying remove this body thing? I mean, I don't think we're getting an error here now, right? We still do, never mind. What is with this? It's loads, plural? Not load? Still didn't fix it. That... Yeah, remove JSON. Okay, figured. Still failing. I mean, we had it. It won't even print it now. Something not right. Something ain't right. I think we had it working earlier. Because our like pasting it in directly worked. Oh gosh. Yeah, it's for... Yeah, we don't want that. Is query param an array? No. What do you mean query param? There's no query parameter. What do you mean? That printed out as intended. And then it's in this response.json that's failing. Let's just do this. Because we can just grep out for, in the responses. We can just, let's, oh, well, we need to post this, obviously. I print response here. Yes, I can. Okay. 413. What? Isn't 413 the too fast? Isn't that the rate limiting one? Shouldn't we... This would only be one request, though. My payload's fucked? No, the payload's fine. What do you mean? This is a valid payload. The payload's fine. The payload's fine. Is it too large? Well, we had it working with 350. What? Chad, didn't we have it working with 350? What am I doing wrong? No, we had it working with 350. Is query supposed to be a string or JSON? Where's query? There's no query anywhere. You mean GraphQL query? We want at the end of the day it's gonna get transformed into JSON. I mean, here's your like GraphQL is just this, and then it gets transformed into JSON here. It's you can think of it like JSON within JSON as well. What if sending a request? But that's not as cool. And plus, we have to do it like 30 times. Too much. Too much. 30 times is too much. Because that's how it should be. It should just be JSON data. Which it is. You know? That's right. Removing white space? Oh, you mean here? You might be right here. We probably should have done that from the start, shouldn't we have? Wait, no, we can't remove this white space, though. Can we? No, because this needs to be new lines and shit. Oops. Okay, remove that white space, so we can't make this like one line. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It need to be like that. I guess you can remove these as well, right? Yeah, that's valid. Okay. So we can do that, I guess. We can actually do nope. What? Huh? What? Disappear. First name, last name. Alright. What the fuck did I just delete? Let me quit this. I can't undo it. Yeah, I've worked up. What? Did I write it? I screwed myself over now. Yeah, what did I think I just need all of these, right? I can just copy paste this, I think. Oops. That's valid, right? Yes. So I think we can just send that. There we go. 200. Okay, so we need to get the response, not just the status code. Response data Python. Request.response object. Just .json? Is that what it wants? The fuck? Oh, it's a method, sorry. Okay, that's working. Chat's working. And then we're just gonna grep for token. That's the caveman method. Let's refresh this so we can get a new ID. I'll probably end stream around 5. I don't know what your time zone is. Bam. Send this. Get a new ID. Actually, does this work if we send this to, like, JQ? Does that format it? No, it doesn't. Okay. Here. Paste that in there. And then we just grep for what is the valid stuff? Grep for token. Please, bro. Please. Please. This is definitely not in... Oh, fuck. In 2 hours. Yeah, I probably won't be live. What failed? Why did the second request fail? Huh? Second one, I will be 350. 350. That should be fine. What is the problem with that? Nothing changes. Oh, I know what. I know what. Well, no, that should be fine. We should have this here, though. I don't know if that's fucking it. Actually, that actually is fucking it up, isn't it? We need that there. I don't know if that was the issue, though. That was the issue. Awesome. Okay. Go back to our grep token. Okay. Let's just let this sizzle. Chat, this is the most abominable method of doing this. But we're doing it. We gotta check the write-up after this. I don't know if this is intended or not, but we found a way to do it. Yeah, I think it's almost done. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll review this whole thing afterwards. Yeah, this was not Funday Sunday. At least this part wasn't. This is we'll go back to doing easy boxes after this. This was definitely not the easiest web challenge. Now add fancy progress bars. Yeah, we're not doing that. Bro, please, I gotta go sleep. Do I do bug bounty hunting? Not really. I dabble. I would say I dabble. Like once a month. Just for fun, I'll do a little bug bounty, but not often. Also a GUI. Yeah, we're not doing all that. Just for this botched script. Any result? We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting till token returns. We really should not be waiting till token returns. We should like less this to a file and then... This is not a good idea. How the hell am I gonna do bug bounties live? Y'all are gonna steal my bounties and shit. And they're supposed to be disclosed for a reason. Oh shit! Pog! Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Where's the flag? We're admin now. Where's the flag? Where's the flag? Email probably? No, because that's just test. No. That doesn't work that way. No, emails disable 2FA. Yeah, let's disable 2FA first. Good idea for persistence. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Okay, we're good. Let's go! Medium. Wait, what was the flag saying? GraphQL exploit in a nutshell. Chat, I don't know if we did that intendedly, did we? That was a great box. All right, we'll recap that. We gotta recap that. Chat, I don't know. There's no write-up. I don't know if we did that intendedly, but we're gonna recap. Okay. All right, chat. Cool ass box. All right. So here's what was it? It was 6871. All right, here we go. So chat. We get this stuff. We get this stuff. All right. We get this stuff. What is this stuff? I don't know. We submit some web requests. We see how the functionality's working. You know what? Let's just clear this. Let's do, let's actually reset the box. Let's do it all over again. Fuck it. Reset the box. My Python script could have handled that a lot better. I think it did exactly what it needed to do. I mean, besides returning the response, I think it was just fine. I don't know. Okay. So here we go. We got this. Let's make an account. We'll call this test. The email has to be test@email.com, just for accessing the email client. It says that here. Or .hack the box. Test. Okay. Registration. Look at that. Huh. It made a post request to GraphQL. And we got some GraphQL data here. All right. Well, one of the things you can do in GraphQL is called introspection, which is a way to dump essentially all of the GraphQL possible queries. And here we get it works. All right, we can dump all of the possible queries. So let's send that to our sitemap, and we can take a look at what's going on here. Now we can, whoops. Oh, I didn't just leak nothing. Now we have all this. No. What is the 587? This one, top one. Give you the scheme, yes. So here we go. We can access all of these. So we can see all the functionality, right? We have registration, we already know that. Get user profile. Okay, that sounds interesting. We have forgot password, and we have dev forgot password. What the fuck is dev forgot password? That's interesting. Try that out. Dev forgot password. So if we already tried, we tried forgot password first. That was one of the things we did. So we try forget password. So let's enter test at email.hackthebox. Forgot password. Let's send that. Password instructions have been sent to email. Okay, let's try dev. We have an email client. We can open that up. We can open that up in the email client. Client. Did I just say climate? Was it emails? Plural. Here we go. The password reset token link is sent. We can try using the dev functionality. Dev forgot password. And that one doesn't send it to an email. It just prints out the reset token. So what we can do, and this is unauthenticated. We don't have any tooties here. So we can try the admin. We don't have the admin email. What's the admin email? Well, remember we had get user profile. ID 2 is us test. What's ID 1? Well, there's admin. So let's try admin email. Bam. Password reset. Here's our pass. Nope, that was too regular. We want the dev one. Prints it out. There we go. Chad, ads are running. We're gonna wait. 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 I couldn't snooze it any longer. We're gonna have to wait. That's fine though. Any questions on that part so far? We're just enumerating. We're playing with the functionality, and we see that this query allows us to get the reset token without sending it through an email. That's all we have so far. Are y'all arguing in chat? Chat, we don't need to do this in C. It doesn't matter if it's optimized or not. That's not the point of this. And it would be milliseconds better if I wrote it in C, because we're delaying 5 seconds anyways. The whole reason it has to be slow because of bypassing rate limiting. It has to be slow to bypass rate limiting. That's the whole point of this. All right, we're back. We're back. Chat, no arguing. All right, admin reset. We get the token, so we can try that. Let's hit this endpoint, but let's use the password reset token for admin. Bam. Okay, it's using that host name. Let's change that to the IP address. Okay, new password. Let's call it Pebble. Pebble. All right, we just reset admin's password. Awesome. All right, well, awesome. Let's log in as admin. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oops. Pebble. And we get hit with 2FA. Fuck. Okay. How do we get past this? Well, let's play with 2FA. What does it look like? What does the whole process look like? Let's go back into... actually, you know what we should have done? Test@email.com. .hackbox, actually. Test. Login successful. Let's enable 2FA. Let's save these changes. And let's use the 2FA. Let's see how it goes. All right. So 2FA has been sent to our email. Let's open up our email again. What? Oh, it's the wrong one. Open up our emails. We see the 2FA token. The 2FA one-time password is 4 digits long. Not very good. Late to the party. We're recapping a web challenge right now. Chat, the password, the one-time password is only 4 digits. That's not enough entropy. We can brute force that. We can try and brute force it using something like fuff, but we are rate limited. We are rate limited. I could prove that to you guys, but I'm assuming actually I could prove that to you guys. So if we do 1111 whatever, let me clear this shit. Here's the request to do that. If I do this and I put these in a tab group, whatever. Tab group, please. Oh, add 9 and 10. Okay. And if I send this a separate connections, that one of them should return bad. No, they both work. Maybe I needed more than 2. I probably need more than 2. What about in single connection? Okay, they are working. What? Wait, could I just have done it that way? Okay, there we go. Too many requests. Too many requests. You saw that. What happened? Too many requests. Okay. There is rate limiting involved. So we can't easily brute force this. So how are we gonna do this? Well, there's a way to bypass brute forcing with GraphQL. You can provide aliases to your queries. Let's see if I can get a good example here. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's do let's send a proxy. Proxies equals I forget what it is. Proxies. Python. It's just like that. Okay. It's the protocol first, and then HTTP, and then HTTP 10, 10, 14. No, look, just localhost 8080. Okay. And then with this post request, we do proxy equals proxies, or proxies equals proxies. Might be like that. It just failed. Is that wrong? Why is that wrong? What was bad there? Yeah, what just happened? I didn't change anything other than this. Cert problem? There's no certs. I don't need to. Oh, the IP did change. The IP did change. The IP did change. The IP did change. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Good catch. Okay, that's working now. Okay. Let's just go. Why is it not proxying? There we go. Okay, that's proxying. All right, cool. So here's this. So there's a way in, with GraphQL that you can bypass rate limiting. And that is through aliases. So what we have here is a bunch of aliases for verify two-factor, which is the function that that is used to verify our 2FA. We call it brute force. And what you can do is you can submit multiple requests of these. I can submit many of these requests in the same query. So we've just aliased this a bunch of times, and we're just changing the one-time passcode every time. Now, we can only do around 350 of these per request. Any more will result in a... I don't know how many more we gotta do. In a payload too large. Okay? So we can only do around 350. So what we did to make this easier for us is we made a Python script to do this. All this does is it's incrementing by 350. And we're setting that payload in here every time. So we're incrementing by 1 here. So we're going 0 up to 350, incrementing by 1. That is our data. We're sending that as a post request. And then once it hits 350, we'll increment by 350 and start again. 350 plus 1, 350 plus 2, etc. So that is all we're doing. And then we're grepping for a good output, which is token. It'll return the token once we provide a valid one-time password. So we do that. We grep for token. From my experience, VirtualBox is better on Linux hosts, and VMware is better on Windows hosts. That is my experience. Wait till that finishes. Oh, actually, you know what? We didn't even send the... I forgot. My bad, chat. We have to get this token here. So when we submit the request to... Oh, we didn't even do that yet. Okay, my bad. Let's go back into login as admin at speednet.hackthebox. Password is Pebble. Sign in. We still need to get the one-time... Ah, fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Actually, it'll be in here, right? There it is. Okay, so when you submit a login request, you get the 2FA ID. Which is needed for the submitting the one-time passcodes. So now we can do that. We're submitting we're brute forcing this OTP. We're checking for token in the response, because once it works, it returns the valid session token. And then this is sleeping every 5 seconds as well. That's how we're doing this. So the reason that we can only do up to 350, and then we can't submit these rapidly. So we're doing sleep every 5 seconds for every request. So we submit a request with 350 in the body, and then we sleep 5. And then we do another 350, and then we sleep 5. And then we do another 350, and then we sleep 5. Hopefully, Y350 specifically, that's the most we could do without getting payload too large error. Yeah, that's the most we could do without getting this error, payload too large. PC specs? I don't even know. They're in the Twitch bio. I don't even remember them. Golly, how big is this one? Maybe I should have done grep to make sure that was actually working this time. I want to prove this works. Come on. One more time. Has it been 5 minutes? It hasn't been 5 minutes. It should be fine. Hasn't finished yet. It'll have there we go. Got it. And then there's the admin token. Sweet. All right. All right. That was definitely more of a medium box. I should have just seen the user ratings and then assumed. But whatever. We're mixing it up, I guess. Funday Sunday's getting a little hectic up in here. Now what do we want to do, chat? Do we want to continue with easy boxes? Do we want to do like Poor Twigger? Do we want to continue with challenges? What do we want to do, chat? Y'all say. Whatever. I don't care. Funday Sunday's now whatever Wednesday. This is the last Funday Sunday ever because we got a general knowledge. It's a query language used with APIs. I mean, my knowledge, the best thing that you can do is do introspection. Find interesting queries that you can do. Some queries may just be vulnerable, like that dev one that just allowed us to do other stuff. You may find some like dev queries that you didn't see before, or like admin queries that you can execute. So I mean, it's enumeration, and yeah, I mean, just treat it like regular APIs, I guess. Other than that, Felipe, thanks for the follow. Yeah, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is the last Funday Sunday on the Pebble's existence. Because next week we got DEF CON and then we're starting work. What about that box was easy? Nothing. I'd say it's a medium. I'd say it's a medium box. The last Funday Sunday, yeah. Like no, we're not ending streams eternally. It is just we will only be doing Sunday streams now. I won't be able to do weekday streams because of work. So it'll just be Sundays. And it won't just be Funday Sundays because I'll do whatever. We could do insane machines on Sundays. I don't care. We'll do whatever we want to do. So it's whatever we want to do on that Sunday. Are we gonna see you at DEF CON on some stream? I don't know. I mean, I'll be at DEF CON. I won't be streaming it. I'm still debating whether I should record it. I don't think I will. Like for my first time, I think I'm just gonna have fun. I don't know, and not stress about recording everything. I'll still have to debate that. Dope House 420 with the follow. Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing? Y'all decide. All right, we're running a poll. Fuck you guys. We're running a poll. Y'all are too slow. New poll. What do we do? Random HTTP easy machines. More web challenges. Poor Twigger. Or we could do that try hack me easy AD machine. Y'all decide. Y'all got 1 minute. Vote on the poll. I'll be right back. We're back. Yeah, vote on the poll. What do we do? Hack the box, easy machines winning. It is kind of spread out though. Chat, all the lurkers, vote quickly. There's 67 of you on Twitch lurking. I know y'all there. Vote the poll quickly. All right, hack the box, easy machines winning. Sounds good. We'll do it. We'll do it. Hack the box, easy machine. Machines. Half of those fell asleep, yeah. Fuck it, we'll do this one. Horizontal. 2021. Not too old. Hey, let's do it. Only green bars? A medium, but it's green bars? On user rated diff? Wait, you're low-key right. We could do that. We'll do it after. We'll do it after. Let me get an idea of what that would be, though. We'll do that after. In close burst speed. Retired machines, we'll go sort by user difficulty based on a medium hack the box rated. Oh fuck. Other way, other way, other way, other way. Okay, there we go. We could do these. These are like similarly rated. Easy, hard, easy mediums. Easy mediums we could do. Easy mediums. You know what I mean? Like, they're about the same. You know what I mean? They're about the same. They're maybe a little hard. Maybe a little bit, but like... You're the one who rates all of these hard as fuck? Okay. You're one of those guys? We can kill all this. Kill. Cool. Alright, this is called horizontal. We pinging. Alright, we got web. We have a host name. Alright, that's it. Just SSH and web. Like the other one. Let's fuzz for vhosts. Setlist, discovery, DNS, subdomains, host, fuzz dot horizontal dot hack the box. Oh lord. Filter by size. Thank you. Dub. Dub. Got a little subdomain action going on, eh? Got a little subdomain going on. A little dub. It's the same fucking shit. What? Why did that return something different? Huh? Huh? Alright, whatever the fuck. It's the same shit. Let's open Burp Suite. Let's do a little fuzzing as well. Like a little directory fuzzing. What is this using? Webpack. Nginx. Okay. Is this an index.php? No. HTML? Yeah, HTML. Okay. There's a contact page. Does that even do anything? My game, thanks for the follow. Whoops. That was it. Alright, this is kind of weird. You know, let's just throw Barracks Buster at this. Whole lot of nothing, dude. Huh. There's really no sub. What? How is www? Maybe it is different. I don't know. Maybe www's different somehow? Nah, it's the same shit. Hmm. There's really nothing on this web app to play with. Static images. None of this does anything. None of that does anything. Chat, this website doesn't... This website's nothing. Chat, this website's nothing. There's nothing on Nmap either. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Any scripts? What do you mean scripts? Oh, you mean like JavaScript stuff? Hmm. Why is... That's... I'm just still shocked about the dub thing. Why is that a vhost? If it's... Why did it even come up as the same? Because it wasn't a redirect, I guess? I guess it wasn't a redirect? If I curl this... It's not even a redirect. It's the same stuff. Why did that return different? Yeah, I know, but like... why did this pop and these are throwing 301s? I guess if it doesn't exist, right? If I do -h host is x.horizon.htb, that'll throw a 301. Yeah, it does. Okay, interesting. So I think it is just the same. That's fine. But there's nothing on the web page. The web app's empty. The web app has nothing. Nada. Chat. The source code's not gonna have anything useful. I mean, we can read the JavaScript stuff. Looks like I have to disable uBlock origin. Oh shit. Wait, maybe. That doesn't change anything. It doesn't change anything. What is this? That is the same icon as Vue. How do you pronounce this? How do you pronounce this? Vue.js. It is a JavaScript framework. That's the same icon as the fav icon. Vue. Okay. Is it a front end, back end thing? I would assume it's front end. Not like Node.js or anything. I would assume this is front end. Yeah. I mean, this is the most disgusting shit I've ever seen, but I could throw this into like a there's no other endpoints here though. Like I can see loading static images and stuff. Oh! Bada bing, bada boom, chat. Y'all can't see that. Chat, I got eagle eyes, chat. Eagle eyes. Eagle eyes. API prod subdomain. Eagle eyes. Eagle eyes. Why didn't it send the request there, though? Maybe I needed to disable uBlock origin and, like, fully refresh this thing. I don't know. It doesn't send a request there. Uh-oh. I lost it. We're good. We're good. We're good. Did that work? No, it didn't. It didn't have this. Otherwise, I would have gotten it. It should send a GET request here. But it doesn't. / reviews. Okay. Anyways, we have this. Let's add that. .horizontal.hackthebox. Could have been cached. It could have been cached. It could have been cached. Let's clear our cache. Let's see that. I cannot clear cache. Is it Control F5? Yeah, Control F5. It's not. It wasn't. No, it's not a caching thing. It ain't even there. Maybe add search for domain in the code to notes. No, I know that. I know to do that. We just did that. I mean, it was the last thing I would do, which it was. But I did it. It's just at the bottom of my methodology because testing functionality is like one of the first things I'm going to do. Whatever. We good. Let's go there. We'll have to wait till ads are over. We got 10 seconds. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's play with this. What do we got? Oh. There. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Now let's fuzz this. That's not what I wanted. Reviews, users, admin. Okay, we got some fun stuff to play with. We got some fun stuff. Fun stuff is good. We got users. Forbidden. Robots. Nothing. We got reviews. We have admin as well. Strappy admin. Strappy. What's that? Reviews. This is good service. 4 stars from Whale. Doe. I'm satisfied with the product. 5 stars. John. 5 stars. Create service with minimum price. I hope I can buy more in fooder. Yo, ban John, dude. Ban John. Okay. Well. That's interesting. We have had. We have some application. What is it? Strappy? Strappy? It's Strappy. Oops. Strappy. Open source Node.js headless CMS. Gotcha. At least he proved he's not an AI. That's true. I feel for John. This economy is crazy. Okay. We got Strappy CMS. Strappy default creds. Little default cred action. Admin. Little admin action. No. Figured. Init admin user plugin. Nah. Can we get a versioning on this? Do we get a version in page source or something? Maybe not. Maybe not. Strappy CMS exploit. Was this a paid retired? I believe so, yeah. Was the default port 133? Was it actually? When is this box rated? 2021. And there's a 2021 CVE. SSTI. Hold up. SSTI to RCE and users permission plugin. Just by the request log files put to here. Okay. Interesting. Is this authenticated? I believe this is authenticated. No, unauthenticated. Never mind. Okay, here's a POC. GG. This isn't the same one. This is something different. This isn't the SSTI. This isn't even the SSTI. What is this one? 2262? 21? No, it is this one. Alright, whatever. We'll fucking use it. You got... Offless. You got some fucking... Trojan on here? Huh? You stealing my... butt-naked Twitter pics? Nah, that's good. URL. What's the one for endpoint? Plus wrap, appreciate that. What is the one for endpoint? Oh, API articles. Interesting. The public endpoint which has relationship with the user. Huh. Maybe that's just reviews? Money, 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 money. That's not right. That's not a password hash. That is... What is this? Yo, John's getting his money up though. Dash D true. That's not a pass. That's just money. That's not a password hash. You got me baited at the start because there's often $signs in password hashes. Stratacat with the prime. Appreciate you. W Stratacat. But yeah. This POC sucks. You probably got like the first character, but you're just repeating that. Like that's probably what's going on here. Chat, this is not right. Chat, this is not right. I'm sorry, this is not right. It's just repeating that. What is API art? Is this like is this typical? What is API article? So that's something custom. It's okay. It is just repeating money no matter what. Okay, that's not right, dude. Wants the strappy endpoint? Oh, is that all it wants? Isn't that the auth? This is authless. This is authless. Endpoint on strappy which has relationship with the user. Is that just this? Oh, man, we might want admin? No. 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 Maybe I get a different POC. I mean, I could read this. I could see what it does. Bcrypt characters. Where is it sending that? This sucks, dude. It's not even telling me where to send this. Let's figure a different. Let's go find something else, shall we? Find something a bit more in depth. I mean, I could probably use this one, right? That's a plugin thing. We have to find. Maybe it's this. No. Okay. Let me get a better. Something better here. Was an RCE unauthenticated. I wish we got a versioning out of this. This would make this a bit more reliable. I don't think we're gonna find a version here though. This is just complete RCE. Wait, how's it getting version? It sends a get request here. Is there versioning there? Hey, there is! We do get versioning. Awesome. Is that the same one? Oh, shit! That's just free RCE. Okay. Sure. There we go. Look at this random thing. Call this rce.py. Python. I think it was Python 3, hopefully. Yep. We just supply the URL and we should be good. We got admin creds. Super strong password. Oh, it made admin creds. Oh, this is blind RCE. Don't expect to see output. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go get a shell then. Busty. Hey! Big shell, big shell, big shells. Big shells, big shells. I know this. I made a thing to do this. Script, dev, null, need to practice this, dash qc, bin, bash, and then stabilize. Oops. Cool. Alright. That was mad slick. What do we... Out. At, etc. Password. What do we got for users here? Developer is a user. Okay. Well, we got a password, didn't we, out of that? Oh, no, that was creating one. My new creds. That was creating a password. That was creating an account. Okay. So we could go to the database and dump creds. Maybe we should do that. Where am I? Opstrappy. It's in the config. There's a lot. In environments. Cat development? DD development. Cat all. Secret key. Developer password? To developer. No, damn it, really? I got you, Stratacat. I got you. Bro, JQ's not gonna be installed on this. See? Negative 100 points for not thinking. Alright, let's go MySQL. No database locals, so fuck. There we go. Strappy. Tables. Where are the creds gonna be stored? Let's Strappy administrator. Well, there's admin. That's the one we created, though. Wait, no, it's not. What was the email address it made? No, it did make that. That's not developer's password, is it? No, it's not gonna be it. Huh. There can't be no people to start with. That's just the one it created. I guess we could sign in. I guess that's not a bad idea. We'll see what we get there. There is no user. content. Doesn't seem to be anything there. Roles and berms. Yeah, there's nothing useful here. This isn't gonna help us. Okay. That freaking password doesn't work for the developer user, really? That's so sad. Okay, never mind. There's not gonna be any pseudo, right? Holy lag. Yeah, nothing. Not critical. Can I view stuff in his directory, at least? What do you got here? We can read user flag, at least. There's user flag. It was find subdomain and source code. The application was vulnerable to a CVE. Pretty easy to find out. That's very easy, I'd say. There's oh, I can't read that. Can't read shit in here. Never mind. Damn. We can't read shit. Okay, never mind. We should probably get linpies on here. What am I doing? No use of manual enumeration like crazy. Let's get linpies on here. This is a custom user, though. Like, not like a system user, because it's over 1,000. So there might be some weird permissions this guy has. Unless that's the default user that Strappy creates. But I don't think it'd be... I don't think that'd be the UID for it. But I could be wrong. Golly, how long does it take to cache directories? About to fall asleep. Oh. Oh, I'm tired. Sup, hot combo? How you doing? Come give a guest lecture in your Dutch hacker group. No thanks. Mind asterisk? Dehydrate? I saw something big, red, yellow, scary. I'm gonna check that out. What was that? It's just path being silly. It's just silly path stuff. False positives. That checks out. That's probably fine. We had some stuff listening locally on like 8,000 I just saw. Secrets. Yeah. I'm still pissed off that that's not the password. But that's fine. Yeah, we got some local service on 8,000. This is just what? This is just the same application, I think. What is root running? That's a lot of environment variables. Holy shit. Where's processes? Has it not ran that yet? Oh, this is the only processes. It didn't get any for root and stuff? That can't be right. Weird. Why do I run linpeas just check it manually? Because linpeas does it for me. Why would I check manually? Why would I check manually? That's my question. Why would I check manually when I can run linpeas? Because I get better? Brother, I know it does not help me. This will not help me. I'm at a point where I can run linpeas, okay? Manually is the most... It's not at all. It's just copy-pasting commands. Like... Any weird suids? No. My guess is going to be that service on 8,000 locally. Have I checked the directories manually? Yes, I have. Weird log there. Yes, we checked configs. We have not checked crons with pspy yet. Okay, that is just... Okay, that's just from fuzzing. I'll see what that local service was on 8,000. What is this? Oh, Laravel. Oh, this is new. Okay, we're gonna... I would say port forward, but we don't even have SSH, so I might use Chisel or Lagolo or something. This is custom. It's weird that we can't see other user processes. That's very weird. I want to get pspy on here, I guess, just to even check what user is running that Laravel instance. What am I doing? Okay, let's go back up. Oh. Fuck. Oh, I'm such a goober. It's only showing my processes. I've never seen that before. Typically, you can enumerate stuff over procfs. But it won't even do that. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's get Lagolo on there. I gotta wait. That's for crons. I'm good on that. Proxy. Self-cert. I typically use Lagola for tunneling, but I know you can... I know they... it's not recent anymore, but they... A while ago, they added, a way to do port forwarding. Local port forwarding. I probably have in my notes, actually. What is Langola? You mean Laravel? Here we go. I need to do all this, though. I wonder if there's a way to auto-route with the local port forwarding stuff. There probably is, actually. I probably should have just done that. Whatever, it's fine. This will work. I can manually route it. Route? How do y'all say it? Probably route. Probably route. Okay, so now we should be able to access this on 8,000. Yes, we can. Laravel. Alright. Laravel version 8, PHP 7. Huh. Just debug mode RCE? Maybe. Well, we could try that. I'll keep that in mind. What's this one? This is 2021. The box was in 2021. Could try this as well. Wait, is that the same one? That's the same one. Let's try this. RCE 2.py. Wait, what does it want as that second parameter? What's that for? Oh, is it log poisoning? It might be log poisoning. That's why it needs that. It's not on HTML Laravel, though, because... Well, let me get another shell. Where is it? Here. Whoops. I sold. Yes. Yes. I prefer Lagola. Crap. See, that's why it's always better to copy paste it, but... Oh, did I fuck something now? There we go. Alright, I wanted to check in var www.html. Yeah, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. There's no... That Laravel's not stored there. I guess I could do find / name Laravel. Find with directories. Unless it's like running as read, I don't get access to even read that. -D. Or type D. Not even finding that. Okay. Wait, then how are we gonna know where the log file is for log poison? Silent Storm, thanks for the follow. Let's see this one as well. It's the same exploit. Would proc... We don't... It's not showing with on procfs. It's really weird. It's not showing anything. I could try manually like viewing procfs, but it's really weird. It's not even showing that. This is the same one. No, this is different. Clear logs, get log path. This one has a get log path. Okay, this one has get log path. Let's do this one. This one has the ability to find the log path, so I'm supplying it as an argument. We just did with find. We just do with find. No, the order doesn't matter. It's fine. We're gonna use this. It wants us to generate a PHAR file using PHP GCC. So is this just running ID now? Is that what that runs? ID? Yeah, it runs ID. Okay, so let's do, let's run, is temp carried? I don't know if this is our own temp, like www data. I don't think this is... We can do dev SHM, that'll work. Dev SHM slash shell.sh. Let's go into dev SHM. Make a script called shell.sh. Echo shebang bin bash to shell.sh. Let's do busybox. Netcat 10.10.14.118 443. What are we trying to do? We're trying to get a shell -esh. Cool. That's good. Oh, we gotta make it executable. So now it should run that. We should get a shell. Cannot. Oh, this is. Well, how do we... Using PHP GCC. We need PHP GCC. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Okay, that worked. Now we have temp exploit PHAR. What you on right now? What do you mean, what am I on? I'm on Percocet 30s. That's a joke. For obvious reasons. Brother, ugh. What box we want to right now we're doing a box called horizontal. That didn't work. It hasn't even said it's finding the log file. And so thanks for the follow. This is an easy box, yeah. Or you're not even follow. You said hello. Well, hello. I'm tweaking out. Why? Let's get ID working first. Let's get ID working first, I guess. Before I do all that crap, let's get the actual command working. There. We want fast destruct, so we can read that as well. Let's just copy this entire shit. Can we run that? It's not. I wonder if it's the script that's breaking. Medium hard. Today we're only doing easy boxes. Funday Sunday. I wonder if that's it. What if I just leave this? Run that Python 3. Man. Does it need to be using Python 3.7? Amazing T-Mux? Yeah. I'm getting no output out of this command. Add print statements. There are print statements in here. I could add more. It may just not be vulnerable. I don't know. Okay, what are... I'm testing... That is the stupidest shit ever. Profiles. If the debugging mode is enabled, I'll be able to access code and sensitive data / profiles. Did it die? Oh, our tunnel died. That's why none of this is working. Ooh. We don't got no sessions. Why did the session die? Why'd you die? Let's do a no hub. We'll do a little no hub action. I'm lagging. Or I'm not. It's lagging. Windows public, no. 10, 10, 14, 118, 11601. Started. Agent joined. What is it? Interface. List. Interface delete. Actually, will that work? Yeah, it's saying a tunnel's already using this interface name. It's fucking breaking. I hate when that happens. We have to do tunnel remove, delete, name Lagolo. You have to add that back. That's not too bad though. I just fucking deleted it again. Heh. Let's exit and reconnect. Right, we're good. We're good. We're good. All right, now does this work? Okay, we get output there. Conversion to PHAR failed. Interesting. Okay, what is profiles? Okay. It looks like we do have debugging mode. Okay, we do have debugging. Use it needed for CVEs. Interesting. So why did this fail again? Log file, logs cleared. I found the log file at least. Okay, that's running as developer. Okay, so what if I go back to this one and then run that as, with that, and we run ID? I hate you. Never do this without my permission again. Do CTFs on my team? No. Never just start installing random shit without my permission. Exploit? Am I supposed to get output out of that? Like, what? Found the log file. How old am I? 47 and a half. Well, that didn't help. Conversion to PHAR failed. Why would the conversion to PHAR fail? Is it down again? It dropped again. Running this exploit drops the tunnel. Wait, can we just... Wait, what am I doing? We should just be able to make a SSH directory. And then... Right? Wouldn't that work? What am I doing? I could have just been doing that the whole time. Oh my gosh. Alright, we don't need to use the Golo. We can just use this. 8,000 on localhost 8,000. Huh? There we go, that works. Can I still dash T bash to make it look nice? Yes, I can. Okay. Now this should be on localhost 8,000. Yo, grunt. We're good. Okay, now it's not gonna die every time. IP changed to localhost. Did we get that working? Nice. 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 Bada bing, bada boom. I'll give that an easy. All right, chat. So user was a subdomain in source code. Subdomain leads to application with the CVE. There's Laravel running locally. We port forwarded that with SSH. It has debug mode enabled, which can be combined with the CVE to get RCE. That's running as root. That's GG. Very CVE-like box. What do we want to do now, chat? Oh, we have 15 minutes left. Not much. Chat, what are we gonna do with 15 minutes? Yeah, what are we doing with 15 minutes? Challenges, talk. Very easy challenge, PDF-y. Web challenge. Retired web. Let's go very easy because we only got 15 minutes left. Let's do Spookifier. That sounds fun. Applications that generates a spooky name for us. This one's source code. That's fun. Generates a spooky name. Users of the application later discovered that their real names were also magically changed, causing havoc in their life. Alright, let's do it. Move home, downloads Spookifier here. Love the lore, yeah. Sometimes the Docker files can be useful to help understand how this is. Okay, so it's running Flasks. Works out. We got a Python application and app. Reachable on 1337 locally, I guess. Build Docker. Yep, that builds it. Okay. Let's go into config first. That's nothing. Yep. App run.py. I'm gonna challenge. I got the run.py. Locally on 1337. Let's go into application. Okay, here we go. Cat main. Okay, that runs main. It's cat util. Couple things here. Holy shit. Okay, font. Okay, so it makes funny font. Let's access this first. Pebble. Spookify. Holy shit, that's so spooky! Oh my gosh! Horrified. Okay, so it takes letters. It's like a map. Yep, okay, we get it. Generate render. Is it flat? It's like command injection. Or, sorry, SSTI. No, okay. Where's the... I don't need to test it blind because we have source code. Add to list, Spookify. Generate render. Okay, that's that top function. Okay. That's here. Converted fonts. Unless I did this wrong, it might be. Oh, it was. Yeah, okay, it's just SSTI there. It's just SSTI here. I used the wrong templating language engine. It's just okay. It's easy enough. There we go. Easy enough, chap. Easy enough. We are on Python. This is I don't even know exactly what template language is using. What's the thing to figure it out, right? There should be like a little... Oh crap, I went too far. There's the thingy, right? This, right? So we're working with... This works. Oh, I should try that comment thing. It's probably Mako. It's probably Mako. Horizontal. No, we finished horizontal. It's probably Mako is my guess. You could try this. Intro server error. Okay, maybe not Mako. We could probably we have source code. Find where would it be under templates, right? No. No, that's just where would it say the template language? Opinion on AI versus software dev jobs. What do you mean AI versus software dev? Oh, you mean like going into that field? AI. I mean, it's just different fields. Like, it's a CTF challenge, yes. I mean, it's just different. I don't know what I don't really understand your question. I'll be honest. It's using Flask Mako. Okay, it is Mako. Huh. Let's try these. This will probably be it, right? Yeah. GG. What does it want us to do? Let's do a little ls slash. Probably get the flag there. Not easily, no. What is that saying? Self module OS system ls. Maybe that's not executing that. I don't think it actually was executing that. Maybe it's blind? No, I don't think so. AI taking my dev and software management jobs. I'm not a dev, not software. I don't think AI's gonna take it, but you're subject to your own opinion. I mean, I could run through these. Mako SSTI. Not make. Mako. Python Mako. Okay, you're not gonna give me. I mean, it's here. I mean, we could literally just run through these and see which ones work. That's certainly a possibility. If it's blind, I could just leave 5. Oh, it is blind. That did work. Oh, it's just blind. Okay, then how are we gonna get return flag? Can't get a rev shell. I mean, unless I publicly host something. Because this isn't based on VPNs. Fuck. This really isn't return the output? It's blind SSTI. Okay, so we need to do like a... like a little if this then that kind of thing. No, you know what we can do? Oh no, we can't. Can we? Let's say we could write to the web root, right? But I don't know if you can do that. Maybe we can. No, it's because it's... I don't think you can. To a webhook? Yeah, maybe to a webhook. Yeah. Webhook.site. Let's do that. Where'd my command go? Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do curl this slash cat oh, let's do ID to make sure this works. We didn't get anything there. Where do I learn most of the skills in order to do this? Hack the box and try hack me and shit like that. Okay, that did not work. Let's just even curl this first. Yeah. Like, can I even curl this first? Let's make sure that actually works. It may not even have internet connection. Outbound. Yeah, it's not even sending the request. It may not have outbound internet. What about wget? Oh, that works. Wget. Okay, curl just wasn't installed. It's got wget. All right, awesome. Let's do /ID. It didn't paste. Oh, we want who am I, not ID. Still not showing that there. What up, Sly? This is the final thing we're doing. We're ending stream soon. Are you going live today? If so, go live right now. Well, we're ending stream very shortly. We're trying to get this out of band. I want post data. USB gaming later. Gotcha. Wget post data. How can we post with wget? -- post data equals. Okay, that works. Wget this. -- post data equals ID. Internal server error. Fuck. Did I just remove that? No, we're good. That gives an internal server error? I can't do these like embedded things. Like, I'm not gonna be able to put this in there, right? It's kind of tricky. It doesn't like that at all. Oh, it's because I have 2 quotation marks there. Whoopsies. Hey, we got the this. Let's go. All right, so we do have the we got out of bound data exfiltration there. So now what do we do? Now we do ls/. That's we need that to a file because it's only gonna grab the first thing before a space is what's gonna happen there. So let's do this. Let's do it to the file method. Let's echo. Let's actually submit these as 2 requests. Let's get this up here as well, so we get 2 of these. Let's go echo. It was like this, right? ls-lah slash into, I think that'll work, into slash temp slash data. Server error, didn't like that. Fuck. Will that work? Let's test it on myself first. Cat slash temp slash data. Okay, that works. Run that. Bam. Cool. And now we just set this as the data file. Now we won't just get the first thing before space, in theory. Temp data. Fuck you, bro. Post data. Oh, it's post file. My bad. Post file. Okay, there we go. Is there a root flag in here somewhere? It's just called flag.txt. Okay. So now let's do... W get this. Post file is flag.txt. Send that file over. And we get the flag. Template injection can exist anywhere. Let's go! Alright. 3. Probably a 2. The out-of-band stuff, I don't know if it had to be out-of-band. I mean, you could have done it like Boolean-based with blind and stuff, but... like, out-of-band was easiest to see output. I don't know. There might have been a way to actually read it within the web app. But anyways, chat. Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who we raiding? Who's live? No one's live. Fuck. Nobody's live. Damn it. Hacking. I'm searching hacking. I'm searching hacking. Who's live? Who's live? Don't leave yet. We're gonna raid someone. Just Pebble. Just Pebble. Fuck. Oh, some guy's doing it, but he doesn't speak English. Some guy's hacking, he doesn't speak English, though. Chat, do we raid this guy? Chat, he don't speak English. Alright, chat, we're just gonna end stream. Chat, I appreciate everyone for the Biddy Sols Dono subs. We're gonna be back, not next Sunday. I'll be flying home from DEF CON. We're gonna be back on the following Sunday after I've started work. So it's only gonna be Sundays from now on. So we'll be back in a long time, alright, chat? Sorry, not sorry. Peace out, y'all. I love y'all, okay? Have a good